All right. All right. Let's get it going. Guys, is it Monday? It's Monday. We streamed on Friday. Then we had an event on Saturday. And then I worked my ass off yesterday. And now it's Monday again. Hi. Hi, everyone. Who's got a smug? Who's got a big mug? Right? A big mug like this. But then a small mug like this. A hot smug. I hope everyone has their shadow set to high and grass set low. Ooh, that's interesting. Tell me more about that. I have my shadow set to low. But is that bad? Should I have my shadow set to high? Happy Monday, lovely people. Happy Monday, sneakers. Hi, Newport. I saw Zio. Thank you for... They're trying to be sneaky. Sneakers and DK are trying to be sneaky. Bestowing executive promotions before stream starts. But look, I can dial it back and say thank you. Thank you, guys. What's up? What's up? What is this? Guys, look, I'm rookie 2. Look out. Look out, world. I'm rookie 2. Are you in a pool of like 100 people? Is that how it works with these trials? Is that how it works? What is trials? Rookie 2. Oh, try hard. Oh. This is if you do well. I did not do my trial. Look at the graphics. Daredevil. You get clearer vision in the dark. Oh, Hotshot? Katina Legend? Oh! You get emotes and charms and... Dang. Okay. There's a lot to keep track of here. Good afternoon, Narkar. Video game. Hi, Moss. Trials. There's a lot to keep track of, dudes. Okay, first things first. Schneely says, make sure that you have your grass low. Duh. Foliage? Foliage is low. Which I assume includes grass, but shadows, high. I'm sick and actually took a sick day. Oh, well, thanks for sharing your time with us, Lily. Get well soon. Hope you feel better. Foxrat, did I see? Foxrat? I heard low shadows is best, but not sure. I had it on low shadows. What? You know what? It's science. It's science. What is stream for, if not experiments, right? We'll go shadows high for the time being. Everything else I have is medium, except for my view distance, which is obviously epic, right? Very important, I think. Jormg, welcome back, buddy. Happy Monday. Cool. What else? I have a list, but I think I need to actually throw that up. Where's my list here? I need to do this. Yeah, I did not point to the new list. 1 second. Let's talk about what we're going to do today. Let's talk about it. I think, is it this one? I think so. I think so. Can I show the list here? Why not, right? I love Mondays. Funky ass music. Star knows a thing or two about music. It's, you know, hey, we'll go back to the game. I think it's thematically appropriate, is it not? Is it not? I got a prepper list, guys. We're preppers, are we not? This is kind of like, this game is kind of like a prepper's wet dream, right? Like there's these AI robots, the world is turned upside down, and finally, all of your preparations, all of your raider caches, right? All of your bunker planning, right? It all comes to fruition. And then it's just like it's a prepper's dream come true. In fact, it's like post-prepper, right? Like a prepper is prepping for the disaster, right? But in the game's lore, I want to say, hi, Two Hands. Hi, Maddie O. We're post-prepper at this point, right? Like all the food in the bunker is gone, right? We're living in like a formed society underground. Like, 1,000 pounds of expired pasta. Yeah, and bloated tuna cans, right? Anyway, we're going to talk about the Caravan today. I want to, I've learned a thing or two about the game. I want to share my thoughts. I want to get your thoughts on the game's kind of like more meta progression, which I think is really interesting. Dudes, look, dudes. I know it's not a board meeting per se, but we're experimenting. We're experimenting. Look at these. What is this? Is this a game? Is this a game? A location game? Is this a game where we guess the price? Right? Well, I've only got eyes for coins, right? Is this a game? This is a beta. We're doing a beta test, okay? I Love Mondays trivia. I figured we got some prizes. We can give prizes away for Arc Raiders. If you win a trivia game, you can choose. The first person who wins gets first choice. You can choose, is Il Toro, does that mean the bull? Is that Spanish or Italian for the bull? Because it's a shotgun. You want a shotgun blueprint, right? It can be yours. Do you want 3 magnetic accelerators? They sell for 16,000 coins. This could be yours. These could be yours, right? Italian, I believe. Do you want a queen reactor? I'll give you one. It's 13K. You can break it down into some fun stuff. Where's Italian Matthew when you need him? He's here. He's here. He's just, yes, Italian for bull. Excellent. Excellent. Just some people are at work, right? And I don't want to be too demanding on the fly translations. Perfectly timed. There he is. Anyway, so we got 3 games to explore today. 3 of those. That'll be fun. Right? We'll give that a try. What else? Creepy science. We've already started the creepy science. We've got our shadows set to high. But there's a particular thing I want to mess around with. And that is... where did I put it? Is it this thing? This. A silencer. A silencer I have. I'm going to creep around and try to use... I'm going to try to be a creepy assassin. I also see this. What is this? A compensator. Does this reduce the sound of your shots too? It's just dispersion, I think. I only have the 1 silencer. I can't wait until I can craft more things, you know? Anyway, that's the plan. We're gonna be a handgun assassin for most of the stream. Look at these things that we have. We have 3 queen reactors. We have 3 of these. We're gonna give 1 away. We have 9 of these. We'll give 3 away. And then we got a blueprint. We got a shotgun blueprint. And what is this thing? Batina. A batina. Maybe whoever wins, you can choose between the shotgun blueprint or this. Has a slow rate of fire, high damage output. Is it a rifle? It must be a rifle of some kind, which is pretty cool. Recoil reduction. I have a purple and a blue silencer. Wow. Nope, it redirects the gases from the propellant to redirect or reduce recoil. Got it. Been busy. I wish I could have been busier, but I sadly, I mean, maybe not sadly, but my actual like day job, right? My work, the work that I do to pay for my life, is highly not seasonal. Not seasonal in that there's like predictability. Like if you work at a ski resort, right, or like a summer camp, it's like seasonal work, right, where you can kind of assume that in the summer or in the winter you'll be busy. My work is kind of more like whenever there's a bunch of work, I get busy, and then sometimes I'm not busy. But luckily for my life, unluckily for my interest in Arc Raiders, my work, there's potentially 2 big projects kind of ramping up at the same time. So I had fun at the launch weekend. This next week at least, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm a little bit sad because I'm going to fall behind. I also got this volcano. But I figured for the prizes, I wanted to stick to things that I could pass to people. Trading for prizes, right? I don't want to stress anybody out. I want to be able to give a prize that... Because the only way to trade is for us to team up and drop in together, right? And then I drop the prize on the ground and you pick it up and you put it in your butt immediately. That's how it's going to go. But with a weapon, You can't put a whole gun in your butt, right? As much as we want to, as much as boy oh boy, I would love to shove this in my ass, you can't. And so to minimize the stress involved with the administration, the delivery of prizes, we're gonna stick with materials, etc. What do you do IRL, if not too personal? I have a small business. I have a small studio, and we do a bunch of corporate work, work for various clients, and we have a network of clients, and sometimes all those clients are doing their own thing and they don't need myself or my wife's services at all. But then sometimes those clients are like, hey, we desperately need your services. And then sometimes more than one client is like, hey, we desperately need your services. Just gotta stretch and you can get whatever you want in there. I disagree. Can't put a gun in butt. I don't find that to be very realistic. Yeah, they lose points for realism. What's going on with this? So we just looked at the trials. Trials are kind of like, right, they're like 7-day, are they leaderboards? 7-day leaderboards, maybe? Is that what this is? Progress in any trial. It's cool, it keeps you busy, right? I made it to rookie, I did not focus on this at all. I should have, because you get some goodies from doing the trials, weekly trials. Damage hornets, search first wave husks, interesting. Search supply drops, destroy ticks, fireballs, and props. Damage ground-based arc enemies, wow. Personal best, and you get rewards. Wow, weekly mini missions. That's cool. I've been freed. Nice. What does that mean? That means you get to hang out in the staff room. You get to go to the lobby for the next 3 hours, Mateo. Thankfully, I don't care about any of those trials cosmetics, at least this season. Neither do I. It's just interesting for people who do care. Like, it's such an attractive... There's these different time scales, right? Like this kind of weekly thing. For some people, if you've got time 1 week and you want to like really hit it hard, right? You can do the trials. That's so cool. But this is what I'm interested in. The projects. This is kind of like, okay, so here's my thought. Go to project. My thought is this. This game masquerades as... My thought is this. This game masquerades as a looter shooter extraction game, right? Like a PvP shooter extraction game. What I think though is Arc Raiders, this game is actually an instance-based MMO. This is like a light RPG MMO that instead of one big open world that's always open, it's simply instance-based. It's full loot PvP. It's a full loot PvP instance-based MMO. And now that I'm getting more into the quests and stuff, like there's a story,
Have you checked out
right?
the collapsed highway yet?
There's like cutscenes and there's backstory and there's lore and there's like character development.
Could be a rival arms dealer from Toledo poking
And it's so cool. I don't have a lot of experience with MMOs, right? I played Terra back in 2015, 2016. That might be like the last time I ever played like an open world MMO, you know? There are many systems in the game that to reward you for just playing the game, which is cool. Incentivization to take small detours to do a thing. Yeah. Sound design of the year for sure. I think it's interesting. Like, what is an MMO? From my perspective, an MMO is like a shared world where a bunch of people are running around doing quests at the same time, right? And so when I drop into a map and I go to a spot to do a quest, other people might be going to that spot to do that same quest, and we interact with the same box and we get the same, we're doing the same thing, right? Which is MMO-y, right? Which feels like an MMO. Different people on their own timelines potentially overlap doing the same quests at the same time at the same location. But instead of it being like, you know, a game like Terra, was it Terra? I forget what the name of it was. Where everyone is just kind of like, it's almost like PvE only. Like this game is like, it's PvP, right? It's full loot PvP. Yeah, the cutscenes. Every drop feels like a mini movie. It's so cool. I am liking this game so much more than I thought I would. I think a lot of people maybe feel this way, Lily. I'm glad you said that. The vendor voice lines can be annoying when you're just trying to find something, but they're a heck of a lot better. Oh, are you kidding? Like, I thought they're artfully done. They're artfully done. And if you've made the mistake, if you have to go back to Lance, right, or the gunsmith or whatever, if you have to go back to a trader more than one time, then that's the problem exists between chair and keyboard. You gotta plan ahead. Think about what you're going to the traders for. If you do this, right, and then you go back and then you do this, right, and you go back to your thing, and then you do this again, right? That's your problem. That's a problem with planning, in my opinion. But it's cool. Like, so realizing that this is like a story. There's a story. There's a campaign. It's an MMO, right? MMO kind of like WoW with guns. I never played WoW. I imagine in the very beginning, this game and World of Warcraft had more in common because if you stepped outside of the safe zones, right, you could be attacked by any player. That's kind of what this is, right? Like, home here is our safe zone, is the town, right? And we step outside the town into the world, and we're vulnerable to full loot PvP. Everything about this game feels so well thought out. Every single feature feels like Embark really took time to think about how to implement it cleanly. I agree. I'm just not used to the vendors crafting items for me, not having to leave that menu to go to the workshop. The vendors don't craft things for you. You buy things from the vendors. You craft things from the benches, right? Their other game was full of dynamic generative AI voice acting. That seems risky. I think that it's not hard to get like 50 lines and curate like 50 voice lines. And then so there's randomization, but a totally open-ended procedural thing. Oh, I'm saying you used to the vendors crafting items for us from Dad. It's funny, I don't even think about Dad. I think about Dad zero. I am not there. This projects. So, continuing on, the thought of this game is kind of like a story-based MMO, which I love, which I have very little experience with, and which I'm starting to fully appreciate. Projects. Expedition. Construct a caravan to send your raider off on an expedition beyond the Rust Belt. This is what some people describe as like the voluntary seasonal wipe, I think, right? Let's read this together. About expeditions. Undertaking an expedition means your raider leaves the Rust Belt for good. Your character leaves the Rust Belt for good. Preparing your caravan takes time and resources, and once it departs, much of your progress will be reset. So it's like a wipe, right? It's like a season wipe. Some rewards and advantages carry over to your next raider, lasting until the next expedition begins. These advantages can be increased by continuing to send raiders on future expeditions. So there's kind of like an incentive to engage with to complete multiple seasonal wipes, it sounds like. Oops. Details. When your raider departs on an expedition, some things are reset and others are kept for your next raider. This will be reset. Stash upgrade progress. Your stash will be reset, so the amount of things, like purchased space, will be reset. Everything in your inventory is wiped. Your blueprints are lost. Your coins are reset. Your player levels reset. Your skill points are reset. Your raider den, your workshop, your quests are all reset. These will be kept. Your unlocked maps, your unlocked workshop stations, your codex entries, your raider tokens, so that's the yellow ones, I guess, your cred, your blue currency for your battle pass, raider dex progress, your active leaderboards, your trials, all the skins and cosmetics will be kept, personal event progress, bonus skill points earned from expeditions, so that's kind of stacking seasons, right? You accumulate those, you accrue those. Bonus stash slots earned. So you can earn bonus stash space from completing these expeditions by doing the seasons. Huh. Prestige system? Is it? I never played Tarkov. Is this a prestige system? Is that what Tarkov was? The last two things that are kept hint at what the expedition awards. Skill points and stash slots. Gonna go expedition as soon as I can. Totally. Rewards and buffs. Complete. Look. Packing up the caravan and you and Scrappy just ride off into the sunset, right? Completing an expedition gives your raider lasting advantages until the next expedition departs. These include increased XP gain, extra scrappy materials, increased weapon repairs, and more stash space. So these are the rewards. You can also earn bonus skill points based on the value of items in your stash upon departure, upon wipe. Interesting. Never played Tarkov, but they had a prestige system in Call of Duty. Oh, I see. I need more inventory. We all do. Steps. Preparing for an expedition happens in 5 stages, each requiring specific resources or items. You will construct a caravan, stock it with supplies, and then leave everything behind to depart. It feels like momentous, right? It feels like you are closing a chapter, which I like that. I kind of feel sad when I read this. There's a little bit of melancholy. I don't know why, but like you pack up the van, right? You pack up the van and then you shut down your base and you leave your base for good. It's kind of like you're going off to school, right? Or you're moving to a different state or something. First, you lay the foundation, you install the core systems, construct the framework, and outfit the caravan for travel. Lastly, you will load it with as many supplies as it can carry. Risky, right? Yee! Expedition calendar. An expedition runs on a set schedule with each preparation stage unlocked over time. You'll have 60 days to gather resources and complete the caravan build. Once the build and load stages are finished, a 7-day window opens for your raider to depart, passing their earned rewards onto your next raider. Missing an expedition departure window means losing its buffs until the next cycle, so plan your contributions and availability ahead of time. Wow. Sending your kid off to college. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, guys, great camping trip. Time to go home. Yeah, it's not like a wipe in Dark and Darker where it's just all deleted. Well, I mean, I guess, like, theoretically, you could, you earn blue shards in Dark and Darker by playing the game in a season, in a wipe. You buy cosmetics, right? You earn your cosmetics by doing quests in Dad. And then when the season wipes, you keep any of the cosmetics that you unlocked. But yeah, it does feel different, doesn't it? And it's also voluntary, which is another amazing aspect to this. It is voluntary. So if you don't have the time to grind for the expedition in this like 60-day window, you just let it be. You just kind of slowly build up stuff. Who's Dark and Darker? I love that it's optional. And it's so, again, more player agency. Look at the little X'd out calendar, right? Where like there's a paper calendar and we're counting the days, right? And there was like a circled departure day on the 14th, but we missed it. So we're going to go on Tuesday, the 19th. There's no month, right? Notice how the calendar graphic has no month. A very nice touch. Joey! My biggest thing I like about this expedition system is that it allows people to choose if they want to wipe or not. Yes. Yes, I agree. I love Dark and Darker, but this is more story-oriented. It's true. Like, what's the reason why there are wipes in Dad? What's the reason why there's anything in Dark and Darker, right? Wait a second. Why does anything exist in that game? We don't know, right? The dark is truly growing darker. It's true. It's true. So, I have completed the first step. I laid the foundation, and to do that, I needed to put up a bunch of metal pieces. Was it plastic pieces? It was metal, it was rubber, maybe? It was like 200 metal pieces, etc. So I made it past that one. I'm almost done. Core systems. It took 35 durable cloth. It took 30 wires. It took 30 electrical components. I need 2 more cooling fans. If I can get 2 more technological cooling fans, then we can get past this second phase of our caravan prep. I like optional wipe. Dad lost interest in me once I hit about 3rd wipe after having 50 hours in it max. Same with the quests. We need to fix this. We need things to use for research. Yeah. It's true. Right. So in addition to, good point, Lily. In addition to the trials, right, which are weekly grinds for cosmetics and other rewards, in addition to the seasonal project, the expedition, the caravan that we're building towards for our optional wipe, there's also your workshop leveling up. Like, to level up your workshop, you need to grind for specific things. And so, like, depending on your playstyle, like, I love grenades, right? Like, I've been motivated to level up my explosive workstation. I did that, right? I've leveled up my... That was like a kind of self-directed, like, seasonal quest, seasonal goal. It's awesome. There's all these ways to choose how you want to spend your time, right? And because the goals in a lot of cases are achievable, right? In 2, 3, 4 days, it feels good. You can set a goal, you can work toward it in, like, over the course of a weekend or like half a week, you get it done, right? It's awesome. It feels good. Might be a hot take, but in my opinion, wipes are a band-aid fix for poor endgame balance. Not sure how you'd fix it, though. I'm not a game designer. That's interesting. I've been playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. It's been fun so far. I'm not sure what Super Fantasy Kingdom is. Razzle, this is interesting. I don't have a lot of experience with end game content for a lot of games. A game like Chivalry 2, like, there is no such thing as end game. Like, end game is like, can you go a whole round and not die, right? The only real exposure I have to an issue with end game content, I was following the game New World. The game New World came out, what was it, like 2020, 2021? And that game was lacking end game content. I think a lot of games struggle with that, right? How do you balance the needs of the new players, which are the lifeblood of your game? If you want your game to succeed, it has to accommodate new players. But over time, especially if a game is successful, you're going to get people who make it to the end, right? Who consume all the content, who get max level. Rip New World just got shut down. Yes, I saw that. I follow Aeroly and Trick. They were guys who dabbled in Legacy, so I got introduced to them via Legacy, and then they went back to New World, and I watched them kind of like reel at the news that that game was being shut down. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's possible to have like an infinitely progressible game that is level based, you know? Another guy from Legacy, Archivan? I forget his name. He's got a big beard. He's got some experience with WoW, and he was talking about how every expansion just felt like it was just like a money grab. Like, he would grind for all this loot and power, and then the new expansion would come out, and everything he was working for just became underpowered, and he'd have to do it all again. Good luck at your meeting, Moss. And so, it, like, if a studio wants to do kind of like an infinitely scalable, like, progressively, like, ever telescoping end game, I don't think it's possible, right? Wipes sort of became an easy way to fake repeatability. Good games with good end game content can still have wipes just to refresh things. Maybe I missed your sentiment then. Oh, sorry, it was Razzle's take. Wipes are a band-aid fix for poor endgame balance. I don't know. I think I disagree. I think it's not a good idea to try to make a progression-based, level-based game infinitely growable, right? It's just not possible. At a certain point, there is too much space between someone who has 4,000 hours in the game and someone who has 40 hours in the game. You know, it becomes a system too vast, you know? It's almost like they become two different games. And there's all sorts of weird things that the game designer, that the studio has to do to try to fake keep those end game people engaged by inventing new, harder content that just makes their their existing end game gear feel underpowered. You know what I mean? Yeah, when New World first came out, Val was so excited we could play together, but we felt so stalled after just a week or so. Very disappointing. That sucks. How do you balance it so new players don't quit, but people who played since day one stay? Same problem going all the way back to tabletop role-playing games. Power creep is almost impossible to deal with. Maybe that's why in the tabletop games, right? At least the old school D&D, death was almost assured, right? Eventually your character would die. Or you know what? There's ways to like retire characters. If you got a nice like tabletop role-playing crew, right? And you complete 2 or 3 campaigns as a group and you do epic stuff and you resurrect a god, right? Or you move a whole planet, or like who knows what the hell you do when you get access to like wish spells. You know what I mean? Like eventually there's a way, you get tired of playing the same like god tier wizard, right? You just get tired of it. Like why not like write a little story that like the wizard, you know, goes off on some meteor, you know? And like shame we couldn't get a session 2 of Shadowdark going. I mean, it was just an issue with scheduling, right? That was it's not easy to get 5 or 6 people to agree on a time. That's the only challenge. There was one poll that was put out and people all had a different idea of what the appropriate time was, and then another poll never went out. COD went full zoomer, being able to release the same game over and over because the kids just want to play as Snoop Dogg and LeBron. Yeah. The wizard is the bad guy. Yeah, totally. I don't know anyone who has played Skyrim on the same character for 3k hours, maxing at every skill. Surely there's a reason why people move on to new characters and start again, and wipes are akin to this. Newport, how about in your RP server? In your Neverwinter Nights RP server, what's the kind of like, how do people invent new characters? I guess when you're just RPing, it's more about the interactions. It's less about like maximizing progression. Straight up RP it has more replayability than a game that is relying on progression to keep things interesting. Blinn, do you play Shadowdark? I've played one time. Anyway, we're yapping a lot. That was a good yap. As someone who has not a lot of experience with MMOs, with like RPG MMOs, you know, this game is a sneaky cloak, right? It's an MMO in disguise, and I'm falling in love with that. Permadeath can happen in roleplay servers, and the same issue of power creep comes up with long-term PCs at times. Sure. I played Skyrim yesterday, working on a straight play with her with little exploits. With little exploits? You're allowing yourself some exploits? Interesting. Let us have a quick go. Let us have a quick... I'm thinking about this. I need cooling fans. I'm trying to think, do I want to play a game first, though? Let's do it. We're playing a game first. To reward the early birds, before I get into the game, let's see who knows. Let's see who's been paying attention, shall we? We're gonna play a guess the map location game, okay? If you are at work... Moss is at a meeting. Sorry, Moss. RIP meetings, guys. A quick romp through the surface, if you will. Dad has reduced me to trying to kill every boss in Faustian bargain. Dad has become a meme of itself, which is sad, right? Which is sad. Hut A. Are you ready? Maybe it's time to move on. Yeah. I mean, you can probably... Whatever. Do what you want. There's people that are gonna play Dad for the next 3 years straight, right? There's no wrong answer. Arc Raiders is fantastic. For me, I think I'm a little more excited for Hunger because there's more of a viable melee angle. Like hunger, there's more. Melee is more baked into the DNA of that game. It's also first person. So if you are still hungry for a first person shooter extraction plus melee, hunger is the one for me. Arc Raiders has been, I think, an expected win, but an extra pleasant surprise. Hunger looks good. It's also a lot slower, Schneely. Mr. Schneely, who likes a slightly slower, more thoughtful game, dare I say. Right? Might be a little more up your street, buddy. First person melee, it's true, it's coming. Hunger looks really cool, yeah. The vibes are similar to Hunt. Yeah, they are. They are. For me, I don't know, personally, this is just a personal thing. I have the kind of like the American landscape, the bayou, the kind of like Utah Wild West, like Gold Rush. It gives me the creeps. I'm more comfortable in kind of more of like a fantasy or kind of like at least Western European centric landscape. There's something about like frontier US that just gives me the heebie-jeebies. And I'm a sensitive guy when it comes to creepy games like that. Yeah, the banjos. It gets under my skin. Yeah, 1 second. It gets under my skin. I don't want to do a topless stream. That was close. You might have seen my chest hair. If I didn't do that, maybe you would have seen my chest hair. We need Blinn playing a horror game sometime. I'm the worst. For a guy who likes to creep around in the dark, I have zero tolerance for games designed to be scary. I can't do it. I'm looking forward to rocking the Cuirassier look in Hunger. Cuirassier. It's one of my favorite drips from any game that allows me. Is that like the metal breastplate with kind of like the frilly, with like the shoulders and sleeves that you like? Two hands? Anyway, we're distracted. It's game time. Who has been playing Arc Raiders? Who wants to win one of these 3 prizes? I have a shotgun blueprint up for grabs. I have 3 magnetic accelerators up for grabs. They retail for 16,500 coins. If you're hurting for money, I have a queen reactor for 13,000 coins, but you can recycle this for a power rod or whatever it is. Your choice. If you win the trivia, you get to choose your prize. I'll meet up with you in game and I'll put it right in your butt. Okay? Free of charge. I do. Let's go. Okay. Blinn likes to be the monster in the dark. Yes, exactly. For this game, I'm going to slowly reveal a screenshot of a location on a map. Your job is do not name the map. Instead, name the location. The POI on the map. Spelling matters. Okay, I'm ready. Also, no question marks in your answers. You will lose. If you have a question mark in your answer, I will not accept that as a correct response. Okay? Oh, you're back, Moss. Oh, you're back. Oh, good. Did you keep an earbud in when you went to your meeting? and then had to excuse yourself to go to the washroom? Okay, so we're getting ready for this. I'm gonna maybe put it on small. Let me just do this here for a second here. Small with chat. There, that's a bit easier just to see the thing. Are you ready? Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Spell it right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we goon. Are you ready? Here we go. Tell me where we are, okay? Tell me where we are. First things first. Oh. We're not looking for the name of the map. We're looking for the name of the POI. Where are we on the map? It's not highway collapse. Where are we? Rick Dangerface. I love that name. Who knows the POI? Now it's getting more obvious. It is not the Olive Grove. It is not the radio tower. Oh, I want the exact name. I want the exact name of this place as it appears in the game. No one has guessed it correctly yet. It is not the Hydrophonic Dome Complex. Where are we? Okay, feel free. Guess again. Feel free. I want the exact spelling. Be very careful here. Be very careful. I want the exact spelling. It is not water towers. It is not the control tower. I'm being a stickler here, but winning is in the details. It is not reinforced reception. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Check your answers. It is not the Formikai Outpost. Some people are close, but I want the exact spelling. Some people know this, but I'm looking for the exact spelling. It is not the Trapper's Glade. We are, yes, on the Blue Gate. It's not a stumper. It's not. 2 people know the answer. 2 people have guessed it correctly, but they didn't spell it correctly. Or at least they didn't spell it exactly as it appears in the game. And I'm being a stickler. And now they're frantically typing. And now they're frantically thinking, how could I adjust the spelling of the name to spell it correctly? It is not the maintenance bunker. There it is. There it is. What am I talking about? What are we talking about? Where are we? Where are we here? Right? What is the name of this point of interest? It is Pilgrim's Peak. Moss missed the apostrophe. Missed Mr. Apostrophe. You got it. You got it. Sneakers said it quite a while ago. No. Newport. Check the spelling, my friend. Check the spelling. I appreciate you. But if you look, Sneakers is missing the apostrophe. Also, Moss said it first, but he said Pilgrim's Point. And it is unfortunately not Pilgrim's Point. So, 2, they're dancing around it. They're dancing around it. Moss has got it. Well done. Oh, I'm typing a bunch of spaces. That's it. Moss. Moss is on the board. This is how we do it. Moss, what do you want, buddy? What do you want? Pilgrim's Point. Get absolutely apostrophed. Do you have a preference? You get first pick. I love Pilgrim's Point. Oh, that or a comma. Something is always missing. You got to be careful. It was good. You knew it. You learned to sepal. Learn to sepal. What do you want, Moss? The bull blueprint? I can't say that. That's tough for me. Il Toro blueprint? 3 magnetic accelerators or the Queen reactor? What one would you like? I thought it was going to be more green to be Blue Gate. Hot pea! Moss was my Blue Gate Sherpa for the event. 10 out of 10 would follow again. Thank God Lyrebird wasn't here to see that. Yeah, it's true. He'd be all over it. There's still 2 more games. I was locked in on Damn. I know, for claiming now because I'm still on mute. But me want shotgun blueprint. Gotcha. We got you, Moss. Shoddy. The blueprint. Good. Maybe we'll just move this up here for Mossy Boy. Okay. Moss has got the blueprint. Excellent. Let's get in the game, shall we? 2 more games remain. We have a guess the sale value. Okay. What's the sale price? And we've got another one based on weapon upgrades. A little trivia there. He got the bull by the horn. It's true. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. We're going to the blue gate. We are going to there. We are going to there. Should I bring a pharaoh as well? I have so many of these pharaohs. I'm going to have to. I'm going to. We're doing it. Okay. Good night. Sun is up. Oh, more games? Okay, but later. It's probably better for you to go to sleep. I'm not sure when the games are going to happen. Unless, of course, you want to hang out. But, you know, there's no promises for immediate games. I'm going to try to get... I need to try to get 2 more cooling fans. And I'm actually going to Pilgrim's Peak. That's where I'm going to go. The Blue Gate. Here we go. Go to the large circle on the Blue Gate. I don't know the name, but the underground is massive. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to Pilgrim's Peak because it's got good technological loot, and I need cooling fans. Yeah, I should go, but I wish I didn't have to sleep. No, it's good. Sleep is important. Blue Gate is so beautiful, I agree. I want to live there. Hell, I would live there even if there were arcs roaming around. That's how beautiful it is. Yikes. Easy to say that now, Two Hands. Easy to say that now from the comfort of your home or office when there are no arcs zooming around. Where are we? Not so bad. I'm going to go all along this north edge. I'm going all along
hold on. Go to
this north edge.
Head to the collapsed highway and see if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
I do have a mission to take a picture of the collapsed highway, but it's too far away. And I'm looking for cooling fans. Yeah, I was going to say, Two Hands, I'm surprised that you don't already enjoy these kind of vistas, but I guess maybe metropolitan Sweden is pretty flat, I imagine. You gotta go pretty far out before you start to get to the real mountains in Sweden. I don't know. With all the Waymos roaming around here, I'm basically halfway. I've seen some absolutely devastating looking Waymo videos of like 15 Waymos in a parking lot, all like fender bendering each other. It's horrible. I've never taken this route before. The first time I saw this, I'll never forget it. They absolutely nailed the like Himalayan look. Now this map is stale as Zio. Much to Zio's chagrin. You gotta keep that in mind. I'm in love with how this looks. My words do not do it justice. It's so artfully done. Hate a stale match. It's like a waste of time, right? It's a waste of gear. It's like more risk for less reward. Not fun. I'm rocking the Berletta. I'm a handgun assassin today, guys. Is how this is working. I'm gonna go as slow as I need to. Especially with a handgun. The name of the game is seeing them first and getting as close as I can. Is how I love to play this. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I think I'm going to stay on the south side of the ridge. Not a lot of cover up top here. I guess the ridge itself is cover, but you are exposed on this side. I'm going to loop around the back. I think there's a door. Around the backside. A little more cover here as well. I've only been here once. But when I was here, I got 2 of the fans that I needed. What is this thing? Is this a Loch Ness Monster? Is that a joke? Look, it's like a Loch Ness Monster. It's a lake, right? This is for sure. That's a pretend Loch Ness Monster. Look at it. It's got a little head, right? Got flags as like the mane with the scales. That's so cute. Anyway. Airborne, what's up? Happy Monday. Thought I'd pop in and see how the runs are going before getting back to work. This is the first run of the day. We had a big old yap talking about the campaign, talking about the optional wipes. Where's the door? There is a door to get in the bottom side, I thought. Again, I've only been here once. But I like this because, unlike other maps, where the technological looting like areas are very heavily populated, I feel like this one is pretty off the beaten path. Can you do this? Let's lock in. No messages going through. Error messages. Interesting. Stale match. I don't need this. Chat is broken. That sucks. Okay, this has been looted. Unfortunate. Sad. We'll look for breachables. What is this key? Blue Gate Communication Tower key. I have one of those, I think. Why can you load into a stale raid in a non-free loadout? Free loaded, I understand, but if I'm bringing stuff in, it better be fresh. I think it's an economy thing. Good now, though. Welcome back, guys. If they had to boot up a fresh server, like, it very quickly gets out of hand, I think. What's up here? I've never gone up here. Maybe there's a player we can kill him and get all of his loot. Oh. Won't see me. Oh, I love those things. Hey. Looks like it's fixed now. Thanks for your patience, guys. Is there anything worthwhile out here? Just a bunch of bots. Maybe there's a ladder to go further up. But it seems like we have to deal with these guys. Is there a ladder? Interesting. A hole in the roof. Oh. Is this looted too? It is. Sad. Need a light bulb. That's not bad. That's a quest. Zowside shared a link for like a website that helps you track what you need. Oh man, too bad. This would be a great place to come. Another light bulb. That's good. This is not a wasted run. 2 light bulbs are good. We need those. And they're in the safe pocket. Ooh, a security breach. These things are everywhere. Everyone's talking about that security breach trait as being totally OP. Thank you, Clippy. Okay, let's see if there's anything else downstairs here. Pilgrim's Peak. Whoa. Is the place to come for tech loot. Another light bulb. Dang. Nice. Okay. Not a wasted run. It's not a waste. But boy, oh boy. It's a rifle shot? Let me think about this. Technologique. Reinforced reception. We could try here.
Go to that location.
We could try there. Another door on this side. Sweden out here trying to save the gaming industry. It's true. SOB. Those snitches will see ya. Is there a way out the backside? I feel like learning this area is so important. No, just the two doors. Data vault first. Here we go. I get a false sense of security as the map timer wears down a little bit. So I feel like people have extracted. But not everyone, obviously. The closest we're getting is a bloated tuna can. It's funny.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
Let's do that. Sneaker says the big circle thing is really deep. Is it the head house you're referring to? The head house? Arc spawn. I think I hear a walker. I do. My sister recently found out her cat is in love with surstrumming. A lot of stuff down there and a bastion. Yikes. Meeting complete. Time to return to my real job. Your fellow board members need you, Moss. To make jokes and other astute observations. How am I gonna get into this place? What's going on over there? Well, that's it. That's an extract. Swedish for sour herring is a lightly salted, fermented Baltic sea herring. Traditional to Swedish cuisine since the 16th century. Lovely. I fell in love with, like, really nice Portuguese canned fish. Like the sardines. It's like a whole... It's a whole thing. No. Some cultures take it very seriously. I think I want to go through that door. Manticore. What a cool corporate name. Okay, we're in.
An arc orbiter is en route.
So it's a dead reception
The safe
bot.
window is closing.
Do I go down?
You have 10 minutes to return to
This is
Speranza.
creepy.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
I guess I go down. way down. I've never been here. Never been here before. You go down, like, into the corporate bunker. Also been looted. Uh-oh. You follow the blue lines. Wow. Shot right above. There is an extract, though, right? Wow. We love our canned sardines down here in the DR. Sauteed in some homemade tomato sauce and garlic on top makes no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is that thing? Can I do this? Good. What is this thing? Batteries? Some kind of battery? I've never been in here before. I see a tick. Quick. Come here, you bugger. It's a puzzle. Yeah, I wonder. At least this portion doesn't seem to be looted. Oh, it's so creepy. Yeah, someone's been through here too. Duct tape's always useful. I mean, it's not bad from like a recon perspective. Wonder where that puzzle did something. It's like medical. I wonder where you put those batteries. Here, maybe? Yeah, I see like a light, right? And there's a marking. So let's be smart about this. We're also watching the time. But I'll grab one of these. Someone died upstairs. Here. Someone is right upstairs, but there is an extract close by. Yeah, there was. So I've got this battery in my hand. And there's a red marking on the wall. Maybe the end of the colored lines. It's more like this thing, I imagine. Weird. Because, like... I've seen these lights before.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
You can't linger for too much longer. Holy moly. Where are we now? Where are we? We're in this, like, underground... Okay. So you can traverse... Oh, I get it. Like, the map is big and open. Okay. But there's big portions of it that you can traverse underground. This map is completely stale, though. Or I just got unlucky to kind of spawn in this section of the map where everyone's kind of been through already.
All raiders, we have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I
Wow.
repeat, 5 minutes.
And you can make it, like, all the way across. Why is that inside a building? It was like a hangar. It felt like more like a hangar space. So it didn't seem that weird to me. Look at this place. Up in the vents? This reminds me of like the map Assault in Counter-Strike, where you fought in the parking garage and there was like a vent that you would climb through. Who remembers OG Counter-Strike? There's at least one other person. Not great. Not great. We should just shoot them. Okay. Don't know where I'm going. Ticks everywhere down here. I want a couple of these cores. Or power cells, I should say. You know what? We're good on that. Time is tight, but we're okay. We just gotta get out of here. This is maybe up and out. Kind of dangerous to be down here in a space where I don't know how to get out of, or at least back to the surface. Two minutes. Sadly, no. Okay. Here's a door, thankfully.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Wow, we are stuck underground. This place is cavernous, you know? Turret. Ooh, that's a shock mine. Is this the sky? Do I see the light of day at least? Might have to run past the bastion here. I do. 40 seconds. That's a minigun. Just a light minigun. We're okay. We're okay. I should have waited for my full stam, I guess. Darn. I guess the graded floor doesn't protect you from the minigun. Darn. Wasn't that was a zip line down. It was attached to the ceiling and it was going down. But we got 3 light bulbs. I'm okay with that. We were behind the 8 ball that whole time. We'll go again. Probably would have been okay if I could have made it out of the hangar. I should have been a bit smarter and just waited for a little bit longer to get a little more stamina. But no biggie. Let's go. We'll go this guy. We'll craft a green one. I'm still going. We're going handgun. Like handgun only. We're going again. Maybe we'll have better luck. Two of these. You there. You there. I'll take a couple of stickies. Why not? Nice bandages. Two of these. Do little bandages for fall damage. And we're good to go. We drop off our light bulbs. Like I said, that's kind of a win. I'm going to bring a hatch key. Safari says try level 3 kettle. It's insane. I've got level 4 kettles. I've got them. I'm just not using them just yet. That's the science later. I'm going to do one more raid here, see if we get better luck at Pilgrim's Peak. We'll finish our trivia games, and then we're going to go full silent assassin. And we'll use up some of this good gear. But for now, one more time to the blue gate. 100 bullets? I'll just do a little more bullets. Doesn't cost us anything. Let's go. Handgun only. I saw... Who did I see? Spud Hunter. Running around with like an anvil only. I was like, oh, interesting. You don't need to bring 2 weapons. I started messing with it yesterday and I had some success with just a handgun. Bullets travel faster on upgrade. Yes. Empty your light bulbs. Thank you, I did. It's the bullet velocity with a light extended mag. You get a ton of bullets, tons of damage, tons of pressure. And the higher the gun level, the faster the reload. Yes. Totally. Totally. Huge fan of the anvil. Hard to get and find at my level, though. Yeah. Yeah, I was excited. I've got 3 of them now. They're really good against mobs and players. That's what I like about them. Very, very versatile. Spud is awesome. I dismissed it because of the Stitcher Pharaoh setup. Here we go. We're locking in. Hopefully not as stale this time. And I won't go into the basement. Or I won't go to that crazy basement place. We got a ways to go. Maybe I have to go back to the basement place.
Let's move to that location.
Let's see. How's the map looking? It's fresh. Let's get there. We're gonna hook around. We're gonna avoid that thing. Oh, that's a... Uh-oh. Oh, I see you, devil. Oh, mama. Bombardier is serious business. Damn. Can I just stand? Oh, I rolled right into that one. Dang it. Ooh, dang it. Dang it. I thought it was a snitch. I got painted by the laser. Dang. I love how hard the mobs are. God. It's like I thought I was being careful, and then I thought that if I got spotted, at least it'd be a snitch and I could run. And it was a spotter. Yikers. Let's go again. Let's see if I can craft... What is it? The gear bench? Yeah. This bad boy. Like so. Repair this? Not so bad. And then let's just do a couple of gun parts. And all my ammo. Back in business. I'm not even sure if more stamina is going to save me there. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what the play is for that. I'll bring one of these fancy ones. Let's do 2 of these. Maybe just to go wider. You just have to go wider around, maybe. Here we go. I love how it gives you this last look at the inventory as well. One of the reasons people like to be friendly because there's a feeling of humanity versus AI. Good point. That's a good point. If the mobs were easier, right, and people were less challenged by the map, challenged by the environment, then people like look for blood, are bored, and look to kill other people. Best thing to do is wait for the bullet fire before picking a direction and then strafe shot. Yeah, I didn't see that it was actually leading its shots. I thought it was kind of like dumb fire, like it would shoot at you no matter what. Tough to see with the foliage. There was like, a few things in the backdrop and a few trees in between. It's a good tip, though. Oh, nice. Not fresh, but we're in business. We're in business. Let's see what's up. Smoking wreckage. Interesting mob. It can follow you anyway, steering sideways after it fires. Yeah. Pretty easily, yeah. It's downstairs. That's player versus pop, though. Thought I heard steps, but it's flags. You'll hear this? I want to wait for breaching sounds. No cover here. Breaching. Around the corner, I guess. Steps. Might have just left. I don't hear anything. Security camera. It's right there. He saw me now. He got spotted. He left, maybe? I trolled my Grens. I should have waited an extra half second, but I wanted to throw a Gren behind the counter. Okay, we can go back to the grapple, I think, and maybe go upstairs. Go all the way up. Oh, we bonked him.
Why are you doing me like that, man? I'm just running away from you.
Just the game, brother. Oh, we bonked him. I had one shot left in my pistol. I think that was the right switch. Oh. Salt. Yeah. Just a freebie. Didn't have anything. Did he not loot this area? It's weird. Should have rolled. Is this looted as well? No. Oh. The light bulb is nice. Was he using a rattler? Rattler? Security breach, right, of course. Not that much up here. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I guess the security breach is up here. Man, keeping track of where all those things are is the kind of the name of the game. The new YouTube UI doesn't seem to let me adjust the playback speed. Interesting. I hear more bullets. I'm not sure if they have, Schneely. Thanks for asking. I don't seem to notice any drop in FPS, which is nice. I'm looking for cooling fans. That is not a cooling fan. So many wires. I think whoever looted this room was not the guy we just killed, obviously. More impact grenades. Yeah, if you were the first one here, I guess you have to fight your way out, but... very attractive. Let's search around, see if there's one more breachable. What the F? What the? That's light ammo talking. Melt! What's up? Happy Tuesday to those who celebrate. Well said. Are you digging this game, Melt? Charlie said he got you into it. Hope you're having fun. Time to get out of here. Let's repeat our mistakes and go back to that reception. Hey, Blinn, what do you think is going to be the most important to spec into? Skill? I'm not sure. I do not know the game well enough to make such assessments. I think I'm going to put these here. It all depends on how you play. If you're like more of a loot goblin and you don't care so much about mobility, stamina, if you're not really into fight players, right, there's a path for that. If you prefer to get your loot out of the cold, dead hands of your defeated enemies, then the mobility, stamina stuff is very helpful.
Go to the reinforced reception.
Better question is, what is your skill tree plan? A balance. I got basic stamina, like stamina pool, and costs me less to move around. And I also have in-raid crafting. And I've got fast crouch walking, because I do this a lot. I'm a croucher. And in this game, crouching, seems to be a reward for crouching, unlike other games. It feels like there's a reward for crouching in this game. Look at how gorgeous this is. It blows my mind every time. I have a hatch key. My goal is to not get lost in the underbelly this time. But I want a few more things to give me the chance for cooling fans. Because that will help me progress my caravan mission. I think I do notice more visibility in the shadows, Schneely. Now that I have my shadow set to high. I notice a lot less flickering too, which is nice. There can be kind of like an awkward, low-quality shadow flicker when that setting is low. Just take 5 here for a second. I love how the stamina is associated with the heaviness of your breathing. You don't even need to look at the stamina bar. You can just listen for when your character catches their breath. There's like a final, like, you're like, and then he goes like, you can't hear it because my mic cuts it, but no, you can't really hear it. There's like an ease. You can feel it. You can feel it when you got your stamina back. You're back in control. It's awesome. This is open. Hatch key crafting is clutch. I'm an enjoyer of it. I enjoy my hatch keys. Someone's been here. Let's see if we can hear them downstairs. That's the exit. Turret. I didn't go this way last time. Ruined riot shield. Friends, I found a ruined riot shield. Does that suggest there are unruined riot shields? This is like the... Man, there's loot everywhere in this game. This game is full of loot. You know what I mean? This game is full of loot. This is like the armory. The corporate armory. There's like broken baton. I guess, okay, broken baton, broken riot shield. I get it. I get it. Broken baton, broken riot shield. I need that technologique, though. Technologique. Where am I? This place is a maze. Horrible. Unlooted at least. Rolly ball down there. What is this? Confiscation. I have a key for this room. I have a key for this room. Industrial battery is good too. Is this another one of those like deposit spaces? You bring a battery to this thing? I wonder. Wow. So the question about these gray crates is, do the gray crates have a bias for the kind of loot for the area that you're in? It seems that way. It seems like these crates are giving me technology loot because I'm kind of in a technological POI. I found a torture room. Sounds serious. What do not I need? Maybe this. Interesting.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's so creepy. I think I need another one of these. Uh-oh. I heard you, devil. I heard you. They are sneaky buggers. I need a... Not a popcore. Where are they? The flame ones? I need a flame one. Not a pop. I need a flame. Are these all pops? Okay. Is this a flame one? This is a flame one. Oh, I didn't reload properly. It's bad. It's bad. So they have a ton of armor, I'm learning. You can't have to wait till they open up. That's gonna give me the thing that I need. They're swarming, there's so many. 320k in-game right now. That's wild. What do not I need? One of these fabric are fine. Running low on ammo. Adrenaline shot. You. Great. Okay. One more quick look for... Advanced. Electrical. Damaged heatsink. Okay, let's get out of here.
Head home at the Lucky Hatch.
What a great name. Player above. Fresh shield? No, I lose the charge. No, it comes back. It comes back. Bandage? Who's just fighting PvE? Mod components. I think this is the way out. No. There's a whole medical bay in here, too. Well, it's like everything you need is here. This looks like the front lobby. Can I breach these? Yes. Come on, cooling fan. Wet beak! What's up? Motherboard. These are good too. Come on, cooling fan. Is that the BART station arriving sounds? Damaged heatsink. Krusty wants out. Maybe I need to go downstairs? I'm remembering. This looks like maybe main lobby. Yeah. I'm remembering. Okay, no luck.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
We're close to the hatch. We're going for it. Heard a rifle shot. Play the outside of the map here. So no luck for the technological. If we make it out here, we'll switch it up, we'll go damn, and I'll show you another thing that I learned. If we make it out. Bless hatches. Bless them. Bless you, hatches. Oh! Yay! You need a damaged heatsink for utility bench 2. Thank you very much, Sauce Clips. I already have those. I ground for those. I grinded for those already. We got a light bulb. Excellent. Other? Combat. I'm still going handgun for one more round, but we'll do this fancy one. Fancy handgun. I'll have to craft more ammunitions. And then who cares? We'll let it ride. I'm gonna bring shrapnel grenades. I'm also gonna bring I got stickies. That's how we'll do it. Stickies and shrapnel grenades. Backup meds. But we'll do the games. I'm sorry. I'm so excited to play the bloody game. I forgot about the other games we have. Are you ready to play more games? I certainly am. I certainly am. One weapon, we need shield chargers. Let's do 3 of them. 3 of these. Show skill tree. Raider. So, I've got Youthful Lungs for max stamina. I've got Marathon Runner for losing less stamina while running around. I thought that vaulting can be quite slow sometimes, climbing and vaulting, so these are helpful. Why all the games? I thought this was a cat channel. And then I'm layering here. This is the OP though. This security breach, apparently these days, the people that have gone this way are just printing money. There are those security breach containers in so many places, in so many maps, and they just spit out purple weapons, crazy materials. So I think this, it's expensive, right? You forego having any stamina, basically. But if you are more of a, I don't know, material collector, if you're less of like a straight, like head-on PvP engager, I don't know. I'm going up the survival, yeah. I like the in-raid crafting, even though I haven't done a lot of it. I usually am pretty targeted with my raids, so I don't need to do a lot of crafting on the fly. Anyway. This is looking good for when we come back. Dudes, before we move on, let us enjoy 2 more games. Trivia games. It's a Monday after all. We play trivia games on Monday. We have 2 games remaining. We have 2 prizes still up for grabs. We have a stack of magnetic accelerators. Very important, right? You never know when you need to accelerate your magnetic forces. You never know. We have 2 of them. 3 of them, sorry. If you want the materials, you can keep them from the materials. If you want to sell them, it's a quick 16.5 thousand coins. We also have a queen reactor, which you can break down for other interesting craftables. You could also sell for 13,000 if you want. We railgun now. Okay? To win one of these 2 remaining prizes, all you have to do is correctly be the first person to guess the incoming stuff. If I go here, nice. This game is called Guess How Many Coins. Similar to another game we played in the past. I'm going to show you a collection of goods. And then your job is to tell me how much they cost. I show you things. You tell me how much I would get if sold. Okay? Tell me the exact sale price. The total of all items. The number must be exact. Guess as many times as you wish. Okay? That's the name of the game. Start guessing once I reveal the items. We're going soon. Okay. Any questions? Any questions about this trivia game? What's the sale price? Clippy has the answer. I've given Clippy the answer in our top secret communication channel. Clippy knows. One person say ready. One person. One person say ready. Who will it be? Who among you will kick us off? Ready. Are you ready? I want the exact price. Here we go, you gooners. If I sold the following, how many coins? 15 batteries. 33 chemicals. 5 antiseptics, 2 complex gun parts. Go, go, go. Guess as many times as your little heart desires. I want the exact total sale value. The exact total sale value of these things. Be the first. It is not 7,500, but good guess. Ooh, 10,250, good guess. It is not. Good guess. 1 billion coins. Let's see, who will guess correctly? Wolf and Rose says 32,000. Melt says 6,555. I think at least it has to end in a 0, I think. 12,250 is a good guess. 9,850 is a good guess. 8,500 is a good guess. 6,900 coins. A good guess. Melt has ignored my advice and continues to put 5 as the last digit in her guesses. 13,000 is a good guess. So far, there aren't that many people guessing. This is like, there's like only a handful of people here. This could be yours. This prize could be yours. You have to guess correctly. 2 hands is very close. My 5 guesses aren't useful. It's okay. There's still a chance. Just, it won't end in 5. 2 hands is close. 2 hands could be closer. Let me say that. 2 hands could be closer. Now he's just climbing the ladder. What if no one gets it? Someone will. 2 hands will, if he keeps at it. Sneakers in with 21,000. Very good guess. Tabitsu says 10,000. It's a little low. 2 hands is now getting closer, guys. 2 hands is now getting closer. Oh! Wait. Oh my goodness. Dudes. We do have a winner. What? How could it be? How could it be? What is the total of this? What is the total of this? And this? And finally, the complex gun parts. These things sell for $3,750, $1,650, $5,000, and $4,000 for a grand total of... Who can do the math on the fly? The answer is 14,400. 14,400 is the answer. Did Lily... Was that the first guess from Lily? 2 hands had like 25 guesses. It got closer and closer, and then Lily sniped it. Yes, she says. Yes. Hi, River Gorillas. Hi. Nice work, Lily. Yes. Excellent work. Lily, what? Yeah, sniped it. My brain can't do much right now, haha. It's okay. It's understandable. Lily, congratulations. What would you like? What would you like? Math. Would you like the magnetic accelerators or the Queen reactor? Which would you prefer? She got it through the hoop with a 3-pointer. It's absolutely true. Let's see, Lily, do you have a preference? One is more money. The other is maybe harder to get. Not exactly sure. Okay, now I'm ready for bed. Excellent. We're going to play one more game after this. Like, immediately. There's one more game coming right now. Just so you know. Just before you close your eyes. There is one more game. Just one more. As soon as Lily tells us what they would like, I was not prepared to win. Well, you can think about it. You can think about it. We'll boot the other game up. Okay? This is the 3rd and final game for today. And then I'm going to ride out the rest of the afternoon playing the game. This game is called Guess the Weapon Upgrade. Guess the weapon upgrade. I'm going to reveal a weapon and then reveal a question. And the first person to guess it wins. I show a gun. I ask a question. First person to answer correct wins. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Magnetic accelerators are so easy to get. I get them all the time from Raider statches. Maybe your message with kill got filtered from top chat. Do you have to kill a queen to get the reactor, or can it be found elsewhere? You don't have to kill the queen, but you have to do enough damage to one of the queen's legs for the leg armor to fall off, and then you can loot the leg armor while the queen is distracted and get the reactor. I don't think I'll be able to get the queen's parts. Maybe that's the best idea. An excellent choice, Lily. An excellent choice. It is yours. It is yours. I'll put that here. Nice. Last game. The last game. Guess the weapon upgrade. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't type it correctly. Are you ready? Here's the weapon. It's a pharaoh. It's a pharaoh. The question is, what is the percentage reduced reload time for a Pharaoh 4? Pharaoh upgraded to 4. What is the percentage reduced reload time on a Pharaoh 4? Who will guess it correctly? Ooh, what if I told you it is not 33%? What if I told you it is not 25%? Nor is it 35%? This is on the fence. There it is. Because Zafaria said that this prize is so easy to get, I'm going to say it is 39%. 39%. 2 hands. Congratulations, 2 hands. Zafarias apparently believes that magnetic accelerators are so easy that they don't even need to type the percent sign. Okay? Disqualified. 2 hands, 39%. Very good. That's fast, right? 2 hands. On a technicality. The magnetic accelerator. Excellent. Thank you for playing. These games are possible, right? It used to be they were dad-centric, and I was worried, would we be able to replicate? Would we be able to replicate? Learn to spell. Lame. I was worried. Could we carry over some of the dad vibes on a Monday? I think we can. I think there's enough here, right? If you learn the game, if you learn the maps, if you get an idea of how much things cost, you feel cheated, well, sometimes it pays to go the whole distance, right? If you learn the guns, 100%. 100% cheated. I would have given it to someone else anyways. Because it's so easy to get. It's so easy that Zafaris doesn't even need prizes, right? I love these games. Always fun, even though I never know anything. Well, if you guys think that it's worth it, then maybe going forward, as we play Arc Raiders, I'll prepare as long as I have decent things to give away, right? I think there's always going to be something to give away. It's also just a fun excuse to hop in a squad with the winners, right? Because we have to pass them over in raid kind of thing. I am a noob, so it's going to a potentially good cause. Angled foregrip on a Pharaoh. Interesting. I just did it for the aesthetic. I'm not sure if the reduced horizontal recoil reduction is worth it. It just looked better, I thought. It looked more thematically appropriate. I'm happy to see Arc slotted right into Dad's place. Bravo. Excellent. River of Gorillas. Thank you. Okay. Winners will be in touch. We'll be in touch sometime to connect with you in-game. We'll go into a raid, and then you can put these things right in your respective butts, right? I'm going to save my file. Let's do a little save. Oh, don't need my list here. Oh, maybe you can review the list while I save the file. Here we go. Saving the file. Excellent. Prepper list. Caravan progress. We're working on it. We need those cooling fans. Playtest trivia games. I think that was okay. I think that worked. Creepy silence. Handgun assassin. We're working on it. We're working on it. Let's get back to it. Not necessarily to have prizes, in my opinion, either. I know it takes effort to put the quizzes and graphics together. Aw, thanks. The prizes, you know what? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. There was a little bit there when fewer people were playing Dark and Darker, and we were just playing trivia to award a weekly, very important person, right? So maybe if Arc, eventually if loot becomes a little more trivial, then, how do I say? We could just do it for glory, right? But you know what? Like, looking at the projects, like, you need these things, right? Like, to progress in the campaign. And because I know that, I can keep things like, if I find extra cooling fans, or I know light bulbs are a thing, or the industrial whatever thingamajig, right? There are things that you need. We all need these things for the campaign. So I can save these, right? These could be good prizes. It helps shortcut your progress through a difficult part of the campaign. It's an idea, right? I think there's always going to be a way to have loot, at least for the next, like, little bit, be impactful. We're jumping back in. I'm going to repair this. Thank you very much. Burletta. If I upgrade this, I get reduced reload time. That's not that big of a deal. That's not that big of a deal. For a bunch of mechanical components, Wetbeak asks, I have been curious what the benefits of attachments are on the Pharaoh since it is single shot. Good question. Let's think about that for 1 second. Workshop, gunsmith. So the gun stock will reduce recoil recovery time and reduce dispersion recovery time. For the Pharaoh, after the single shot, I guess that doesn't really make sense. That doesn't really do anything. Neither does the vertical recoil. It's almost like the shot dispersion does nothing. The only thing I can think of that might be worth it for the Pharaoh is a silencer. Because I think you can put a silencer on the Pharaoh. Let's mess around with that. We'll put a Pharaoh on here. And then we'll get the thing with the silencer. And it looks like we can put that on here. Yeah. So the silencer reduces the noise of the weapon by 20%, which is interesting. Which is interesting. But it's a good question. I think you're right. Comp and stock. Can you explain, Sneakers? Should we team up and then we can put the stuff in our safe pocket, or shall we do it off stream? Oh, off stream. I'm just gonna keep going here, but we'll connect with you as soon as you're available off stream. I guess Lily is in no rush. I guess Lily is home today, right? Give me one more run here just to see if I can get some fans, and we'll go from there. Thank you, Two Hands. I don't want to make you wait for too long, right? Because it is maybe 10 p.m., 11 p.m. for you. Comp if I don't have a suppressor. Stock for the heck of it. Just to use up the resources. Battlegrounds. Okay, there's two things I want to show you here, depending on where I spawn. I mean, I would have been home in like 15 minutes anyways if I was at work today. Spaceport towers have cooling fans. Interesting. Vertical recoil reduction can make taking a shot less jarring since your screen doesn't kick as much. But that is such a small thing, it's not worth the cost weight of the attachments. Interesting. Very insightful. Can I call you Squirrely? I want to say Squirrely. Spawn is pretty common there. Technological, right? A technological spot. Do you know if there's a level cap in this game? Good question, Joey. We are... Oh, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot.
Let's move to that location.
I know for the Server Slam, the level progression was capped at like 20 or something.
A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage
Squirrely, that's meant to be said. Yes, excellent. Excellent. I heard it was 75 for max level. Wow. Wild. Fresh map. That's nice. Feels good. Want all my stam before I cross the open space here. Usually around the edges of this map, the raider caches are plentiful. I also like this weather pattern because reduced long-range visibility. Didn't know if the cap was when you max out the tech tree. Cracked shield. I see him there. We're going to the Formikai outpost, though.
Go to
And
that
then,
location.
somewhere else. I love hunting for cash. Yeah, easy way to bulk up on random grenades and heals. I agree. Uh-oh. The bulk of my wealth has come from this one spot on the map. I've been here probably 100 times. And it wasn't until very recently did I learn something about this spot that I did not know. On launch night, or in the early part of the weekend. And I was kicking myself after it was shown to me. Shout out, Sackboy. We're up here at the Formikai outpost. The south end of the damn Battlegrounds map. The very south tip. Do you want to take it for granted? It's got good medical supplies. Not right now. A little technological. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got a chance for ammo crates, which are very nice. Don't need those things. It has a chance for a weapon crate. Here's a weapon crate. Ooh. Very nice. A Venator? I'll take this more of this medium ammo if that's the case. It's got other lootables here on this bottom floor, but here's the trick. The trick is there's more stuff potentially upstairs. And I always thought that there was a way to get up here, but I didn't know how to do it. And I didn't want to bring in a zip line. It turns out you can mantle on this side structure. And if you jump out and then mantle back, you can climb up and up and up. And then look at this. Even more stuff up here. And goodies. This is key room loot. Without a key. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Even over here. Sometimes even up on this thing. So check the whole space. But you can definitely jump up. Get way up top. And it's worth it. The other benefit is, if you hear someone coming while you're up here, it's a really good spot for an ambush because people don't look up. So, Formikai Outpost. You will fill your stash very quickly. More grenades. Okay, the next thing I want to show you is a place you've probably already been. But I'm looking for cooling fans still. So I'm going to go to there. It looks like these different... I'm trying to get a read on, is the vessel, like the looting vessel, does it determine the kind of loot inside? I think so, right? Like, regardless of where you are in the map, like, the thing that you loot will determine the kind of material you get, I think. I think that's the way it works. Thanks, Sackboy. Totally. Totally. Unloading guns you find is another way to scrounge ammo. Interesting. A Venator. I got my Berletta, though. Extended mag. Okay, now we're going here.
Let's go to that location.
If you're ever stuck on technological loot, you need, like, the heat sinks, any of the tech stuff, and you don't want to go to the super busy parts of the maps. Like, the technological stuff is usually, like, the spaceport and, like, the research and development. You know, it's all, like, the sweaty, like, middle spots. And sometimes you don't want to be sweaty, but you still need that loot. I found that this electrical tower, it's not marked, right? Like, you see how, like, testing annex is, like, medical and commercial, right? Control tower is security and technological. The electrical tower is not marked. There's no indication of what kind of loot it is. It's just a POI. But it actually is technological. So if you're looking for the techno stuff, just go to this tower on Dam. And there's a good little bit of loot, and it's usually never looted, and it's usually never contested. There's a weird sound. Another little tip is these spawn hatches can sometimes have gray chests inside. So someone did spawn here, but sometimes people don't spawn in them. And if that's the case, you might get a free gray chest or two. I mean, unloading them before you scrap them, yes. I do like that not every building not every building has a marker, right? Has the indication. But like I was just saying, like, if the vessel itself, if the vessel itself is the indication of what the loot is, then you can find all the different kinds of loot in all the different kinds of places. That was an arc that went down. Gonna cross this open space, which is not good. Watch my stamina. Not sure where he went. Ooh, sneaky spot in here. Look at this sneaky spot. Yeah, right. Now, I got excited there. What I should have done is try to get closer before throwing my sticky grenade. And keep going. I got so excited. That was a bad move. Not a very good assassin play, if I'm honest. A missed opportunity. Checking my back, because now this guy could be anywhere. Okay, go to the tower. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Nice. So these 4 breachables are currently not looted, right? People don't come this way. And it's a good chance for techno loot. Cooling fans. Motherboard, not bad. Cooling fans. Processor. I'm gonna throw away this gas grenade. You know what? I'll drop these. I'll keep a gas grenade. Heatsink is good. I can hear a player. He said, "Don't shoot." I'm not sure what the range is on the emote voice lines. I'm stuck on finding the ESR analyzer. There's still some time. I'm gonna go back through.
Go to the scrapyard.
And we'll leave via the swamp. Or the swamp hatch. We'll see. The swamp outpost is a nice POI. People come through there often. It's so moody, isn't it? The swamp PO, it does feel very Hunt Showdown. It does. It does. And if I'm honest, I am creeped out by it. It does get to me. It's good that the swamp lift is closing down, though. It's always so hot. I guess all the exits can be hot, but some of them seem hotter than others. Dynamic weather, just part of the map. The weather is set every time you spawn in. The weather will not change over the course of the map duration. I'm getting better at identifying the sounds. Like that was maybe a pop exploding in the medical building. Reminds me of running across the map in Star Wars Battlefront 2. I love that game. I realize... Oops. That a lot of my familiarity, my comfort with this game, comes from having spent hundreds and hundreds of hours with Star Wars Battlefront 2. In a lot of ways, this game really is just like a successor to that, right? That's DICE, right? That's the DICE effect. Battlefront 2. I never played the original, sadly. Listen up, because people come here for quests. And there's a lot of breaching. I'm listening. Okay, we're going for it. I stand back. Okay, literally 2 hands. I'll give you like a 5-10 minute warning. Maybe first confirm in chat if you're available to make a squad and we can drop in. Unless it's too late for 2 hands. You know what? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna wait till after stream. I don't want to try to run a squad game and manage comms and chat. I want to stay away from doing squads on stream. I feel like I'm too scattered. I'm sorry. As soon as I'm done stream here, guys, we'll connect with you. It might be too late for 2 hands, but it's not the kind of thing I want to do on stream. Clippy nose. Sorry for the head fake. I feel like I'm gonna talk for real for a second. I feel like playing trios is fun, but it's a totally different game, and it's a game it's not that I'm not good at it. I'm just way less comfortable. I'm used to having full control over how I go and what happens as a solo player. That in a trios environment, there's too much distribution. I feel like I don't want to be bossy, but I also don't want the raid to be aimless. You know what I mean? There's a lot of trios. There's a lot about trios that makes me uncomfortable, and it's fine when it's kind of more private. But on stream, I'm not a fan. Same. And missed me with that one. Was that you, Wolf and Rose? That wasn't. Yes, thank you for your flexibility, 2 hands. Good comms makes trios. Good comms, and also, like, you gotta be on the same page. You know, and not everyone's on the same page. Not everyone has this, like, a similar play style. Hatch. And I feel like, here's the realist of the real talk. When you play in 3s, the squad is only as strong as the weakest decision that any of the players makes. And I can't stand when I'm the one who makes a bad decision, and that costs the squad everything, right? Like, the threat of loss is amplified in trios, right? And so for me, like, because I have such a strong preference for how I want to play, it's hard for me to find other people that are on that wavelength. It's hard for me to not be bossy. I don't like to be bossy. And it's hard for me to, like, either be comfortable making a big mistake or suffering the mistake of somebody else. Yeah, you need 3 people playing, not 2 people chasing a third. It's like chasing a cat that ran out of the house. Me in trios with my buddy who went all stamina perks while I went for crouch speed and quiet looting. Yeah. Takes a certain level of trust in your teammates. They can handle themselves when needed. I just hate other people losing stuff. That me too. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a bunch of different things. No cooling fans. I'm going back to the blue. I'm going back to the blue one. I got Grens. We're going back. Now I'm going to be a little more careless, I think. I'm going to be a little more who cares careless. Maybe for this one, we'll downgrade slightly. And get some more ammo. It always feels bad when one member's mistake causes the wipe, especially when the gear and or feelings are on the line. It's true. Biggest pet peeve is someone shooting without giving a heads up. Yes. I think what I'm learning about this game is like, shooting too early is a big problem. Just because you see someone, like, people think, my example there, that raid right there, I saw that guy, he was out of Gren range even. I got excited, I threw a grenade, I gave up my position, I had no cover to close the gap. It was a horrible play. I played that horribly, right? Like, when you see someone from far away, you can shoot them, you can crack their shield, you can damage them, but if you can't make the push, close the gap, and finish them off, then that opening attack basically does nothing. Especially in threes, where everyone has defibrillators out the wazoo, right? There are so many defibs in this game that unless you can crack and knock somebody, it's almost not worth firing, you know? It's not worth giving up the element of surprise, is how I feel. And that's something that I'm actively working on. That's kind of why I like this pistol style, because it forces me to be closer, get closer, and then start my combat. Let's go again. How many cool dudes is it worth losing to kill this wyvern? We're gonna do more queen raids. I've got some strategies. I've been thinking about the queen raid more than I'd like to admit, to be honest. Different people have different goals when squatting up for sure, and those goals aren't always stated, or those goals aren't always known even to the individual, right? Are we questing, PvPing, farming, hunting big monsters, exploring, etc.? Yes. Are we here just to tell stories about our lives, right? And have a little social chat, and it doesn't really matter what happens. Higher TTK means the opening, makes the opening more important. Yes. Rick Dangerface. Squirrely, you are so right about that. Long range damage never matters, and fights always end in close range TTK race. That's what I'm learning. It's taken me a minute to learn that.
This is Shani.
Where are we?
Head to the collapsed highway.
We're going up.
If you can find any traces of what caused
We're going up. What's everyone's augment preference? I'm a loot goblin, so I like the looting augment most, says Wetbeak. Thank you, Clippy. Nice cover of rain. Going on the outside edge of the map. Okay. Forgive me as I phase out of chat slightly. Oh, look at the Highland rain. As I phase out of chat and instantly get distracted by the beauty of the map. I am a slow goer. My favorite, most exciting thing is when I see someone and they don't know that I'm there. It's like a kink. It's a fetish. I love sneaking up on people. Okay, now we're looking. Alert. We're moving up still. Not the best route, I don't think. Cover is not great. YouTube is a tyrant. At least YouTube lets me hide the damn ads. Please be tempered. Please resist the temptation to complain about moderation or censorship. Because at least there's no bloody ads in your face, guys. Blue looting augment. Good for trying to farm or hunt for specific items. Yes. I like it. Big backpack. It's nice. Can also be good if you're like trying to do something fancy and you got to bring a couple of expensive pieces of gear and you don't want to lose them. The 2 safe spots for combat can be useful, I find. Big gap to close here. How do I feel about it? I'll go this way. Listen to my gut. Twitch is it is unbearable. Like, it's hard to notice when things are good. You know, it's easy to notice when things are bad. It's hard to notice when things are good. But I've seen enough Twitch recently to pull my fucking hair out. I hate ads. What is this? Arc coolant? Weird. Just random loot here? Medium ammo? That was weird. Maybe someone was here. Oh, the map is halfway done. I didn't even look at that. I just assumed it was a fresh map. Silly me. This map is over. Sucks. Well, let's take a look anyway. Zarbomba! What's up? My favorite AUG is free. AUG? The map is stale pasta. Just listening. These are worth searching. It's all technologique. Go this way first. This is not searched. Hope you like El Dante. I do. Yes! 1. Oh, so even on a stale map, guys, all hope is not lost. All hope is not lost. Unlucky. Come on. Dang. One more. Sad. Funny story. Adventure backpack has a lamp on it. Doing the night raid, some guy laughed at me. Lit up like a beacon. Yes. I noticed that about the default backpack. It has a big green light on it, right? Darn. Sir, you left your headlights on? Your high beams? Come on. Is this a gambling game, guys? Is this a gambling game? I'm realizing now. Dang. It's weird. Someone came through here, but like didn't search anything or breach anything. We're just all addicted to the mini dopamine hits. Unfortunate. Go upstairs. Safarius has said, "Dear community members, please enjoy 5 executive promotions courtesy of me. Thank you very much. Loot slots." Thank you, Safarius. Wessie? There's so many people, new names I do not recognize. I appreciate it. The new members of the community appreciate it. Light bulb. Getting the light bulb quest done. Oh, there's a little bed. There's like books in a bed. It's so cool. Not much up here though. The back plates of those antenna around the top are lootable. Interesting. At the tippy top. I'll have a look. Thanks, Moss. I'll go up in a second here. The first time I loaded in today, they were crawling with stuff. So I kind of like stayed away.
An arc orbiter is on
Train
route.
cars.
The
Interesting.
safe window is closing. return to Speranza. I repeat.
Oh, I like how you can choose your direction on the zip line. Oh, technologique. Technologique. Anything else that's good? Whoop, uh-oh. Got me. Surprise. That was bad. That was bad. We got one. Let me check more downstairs here, just before we leave the area. That was bad. That could have been very bad. Imagine trying to roll to save your life, falling 7 stories. Because there is like a gun crate room here, right? I'll just shoot him. I found shrooms on logs. Hey, there's shrooms on pipes. A lot of places that have condensation. Close, but no cigar. 'Twas close. Surprised this place is not looted. More chances. Looks like this person was just coming for the weapons crate, maybe. Interesting. Ian Markey, paying respect, saying thank you. Yes, we appreciate it very much, Safarius. Heatsink. Keeping an eye on the time. This one, they breached this one, but only this one? Weird. What a strange person. Outside. Okay. Close but no cigar. We got one.
Head home at the warehouse
Thankfully,
gear shaft.
we don't have too far to go here. That wasn't me. Risky business. I've never gone this way before. Quick duck in here. Maybe there's other technologique. No, just lower tier stuff, it seems. The phrase close but no cigar originated from carnival games in the early 1900s, where a cigar was a prize for winning difficult games of skill or chance. Interesting. Awesome. Here we go. Focus. Rolly ball. I do hear shots. That's a Rocketeer.
Engaging magnetic damper protocol. Stand clear.
Oh, you bugger. Uh-oh. Is that a player? Or is that the rocket? Let's find out.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen.
There's a chance. Can you sprint crawl? Does hitting sprint do anything? Can you get up the ramp? Can you get up the ramp? Yes. Can you die from fall damage? No. I like how you flop. You totally flop. Yeah, brother. Yeah, we're doing it. No! The Rocketeer. I thought I looked up enough. Dang. It's okay. I played poorly. I heard the Rocketeer. I looked up. I looked up enough, I thought. But no. Hi, Arkar. How are you? Did you know you can go even higher in the tower you were in? Interesting. Interesting? No, I didn't know that. Let's go this one. And then we'll go this one. Should we try one of these Venators? We'll go Venator, maybe. Drop this guy off. It takes medium ammo, right? It's only got 10 shots. I guess I got the 14 shots. We'll roll with it. See how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Blue Gate Confiscation Room Key. That's a brave one, right? That's a brave one. Also, it might be good to do this. Oh, we gotta sell a few things. Sell a showstopper or two. I don't really care for the showstoppers. I know they're good versus Arc, but I just sell them for money. Traders.
Can I help you? Decent choice.
From the outside of the building where the small elevator is, there's a small tower you can climb that has a zip line to the top of the main tower. Gun crates up there. Interesting. Interesting. They can't even loot the body. They can. I didn't get all the way to the end of the, I didn't get to the end of the console thing. So, they can loot the body. This one, I guess. We're making our way. 36 points in survival. Maybe that was a waste. I should have read that first. There's a lot more to go. We have a long way to go. Ammo is good. Need meds. I'm gonna do 2 stickies. I really want to do like a ninja sticky play, where I want to stick someone with a sticky bomb. Is what I want. That's my goal. I want to stick someone with a sticky bomb. Does the lore tell us what year it is? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's interesting to kind of speculate. Here we go. Again! I didn't have too much. I didn't have too much. Let's go. A sticky ninja run. Totally. A distant future on Earth. It doesn't seem that distant though, right? It's distant. I guess, like, how fast can things change? I mean, pretty fast. Hard to say. A long time ago, in a galaxy not dissimilar from this one. One more cooling fan, and we can see what the next tier of the caravan looks like. This game is just the Terminator movie, honestly. It would be the Terminator movie if there was more humanoid arc, and there are not, which is great. It's all biomimicry, which I love. Even the names, right? Wasp and Hornet. It's all biomimicry. The latest Boston Dynamics video is a good indicator of how close we are to Leapers. No! Oh, Ham! Google AI says 2180. That feels right. Heavy shield with blue shield recharges are the GOAT. Yes, run it myself with an Anvil 4. Real thick for solo play. Yeah, good call. Good call. Oh. I'm very interested in the lore and world of the game. Yes. I agree. Let me think about this. Ancient fort. Fresh map. Ridgeline. We're going for it. Let's see how long it takes to cross the map. It's 2909. 2909. I'm not going to rush it, but we'll see how long it takes to go tail to tip, so to speak. That there is sounds of combat. Uh-oh. Go back this way. Rat. What the? That was okay. It's not ideal. Tip, you say? $29.09 it started. It's been a minute already. Prospecting probes. You think do probes, are they technological? I've never seen a cooling fan come from a probe though. Now that I think of it. You know what I mean? The same drink sponsor shows up in both the finals and Arc Raiders. That's awesome. That's awesome. They're actually selling the one drink from the finals. I mean, you'd be a fool not to. Why not, right? Wow. The crack of lightning or thunder. So that's what 2 minutes feels like, basically. And I'm only halfway up. Wow.
Go to that location.
So it can take you maybe 6 minutes to cross the map if you're going somewhat carefully and have all of your stamina perks. A zip line to the very top, there's a weapon crate. Interesting. Is the finals that popular? I know it released pretty well, but haven't heard much about it since. I think it's got a committed player base. I think I can say. It's been 3 minutes since I started moving. Exposed here. Alert arc over there. Technologic. Seems like a very conspicuous zip line to go to the very top. Arc Raiders Game of the Year? It's a good question. What are the other contenders? There's been other contenders, right? Did Expedition 33 win Game of the Year last year? don't really keep up on some of that. Go this way this time. Down in the valley. Wait for my stam. Similar to Dark and Darker, people have an easier time seeing movement. And sometimes staying put, even if you're not in the best cover. There's a player. Went up the stairs. We got one, guys. Heads up. Player up the stairs. He's breaching a car. I'm gonna prep my sticky bomb. He's breaching a car up the stairs. Let's not be silly. I'm gonna be exposed here as I try to close the gap. This is a tough gap to close, but we'll try it. It's him fighting a pop. It's him going through the door. Another pop inside. He closed the door. Is he gonna alert? There he is. He saw the door open. I missed my chance. The door outed me. If he's smart, he's watching too. He definitely heard that. Another player. I'm in trouble here. I'm surrounded. I gotta try to heal. Oh, I thought maybe I had good cover. Tough, tough, tough. GG. That's tough. Did Morgenstern release this year? No comment. The whole game is utterly charming. I love it to bits. What are you referring to? This has been my first race with my friend. We won my first PvP. Awesome. In Solasta? It was close. It was okay. It was okay. I should have been more aggressive, I guess, pushing the first guy. He was very smart. That's why you close doors behind you. Because opening the door told him that I was there. And I got pinned. It was unfortunate timing. Unfortunate timing. Let's get a little more tank. Should we do Venator again, or should we do... I like my light pistol. We're doing this one. We're doing this guy. Bring good meds. Oh, Vita Shot could be good, actually. We'll do a Vita Shot. And... I lost my stickies. Ooh, can I craft some stickies? Let's do it. We're gonna craft 3 of these big boys. Oh, mama. That's gonna be fun. A little more ammo. 2 of these. Oh, you know what? I'll take the advice. And we'll bring the big shield. We'll bring 2 shield chargers. Surge chargers, whatever you want to call them. How about an explosive mine, too? That could be fun. Okay, again. Once more into the breach. But first, bathroom break. BRB. BRB. Look who I found. Who is this one? Oh, how are you? How are you, Mrs.? Hey, say hello. Say hello, I know. You're like, what is this position? Why am I being held like this? Why am I being held like this? I know, don't lick me, please. You have a disgusting fish mouth. She has bad fish breath, guys. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like, I don't want it on my face, you know? You coming down? You coming down? We're going again. We're gonna get it done. I want that cooling fan. I want that cooling fan. I got my trusty Berletta. I read that like Burger was getting a bidet. Yuck. Imagine. The bidet is a super soaker water gun. And I just shoot it at her butt when she's done using the litter box. Is what I do. I know. I know you do. Look at your Muppet face. I know, I know. I know. I know. I know. How are you, baby? How are you, baby? El Presidente. Heading home, had a training day. Safe drive, Gonzo. What is that bee sound? The bees, guys. She has her own personal bidet in her mouth. True. We are so far again. Nothing else has the technology. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. This is what I would do if I was playing by myself. So I'm not trying to play any different on stream, really. Are these olives? Olives. I do need olives. But get me out of the olive grove. Holy moly. It is...
Go to that location.
It's a death trap. The olive grove is a death trap. Necess. How do you say that? Necess? That's how I would say that, maybe? Whoa, lightning. No way. Oh, music. Thank you. Thank you, music. I sound like a broken record, but Head House was good for a few of the parts we're looking for. Head House. Head House. Ruined Homestead? Bye now. Bye, Gonzo. Sticky bomb. Big rifle up ahead. Oh, he's on the hill. He's just standing in the open. He's right there on the hill. My guy is just shooting out in the open. Wow. Brazen. Maybe we can stick him while he loots. Let's find out. He was up on this hill. He downed somebody. Close by. Oh, another player right over there. Just to the northeast. Closing in on his position. Yeah, stims are a good idea. I feel like... he's on the hill still. Check this out. Can we get it off? I wonder. Oh, we missed him. Did he see me? They're chatting. Oh, that guy was on the hill. I feel like I don't want to go up there. I'll be a sitting duck. Moving on. Stims would be good for these cross-country runs. I also like taking breaks. I've played enough, like, of the Battlefield 1 type games. Has anyone ever played Isonzo? It was like a first-person, First World War, like, bolt action, like, 32 versus 32 kind of game. And it's, like, hardcore, like, prone, and if you get hit once, you're dead, etc., etc. The darks are still pretty dark. But those games, like, if you move, you die, basically. Like, the whole game is about just, like, posting up in a good spot. Okay, locking in. There's a player here. Over the ridge, maybe? So I've been trained by those games. I try and not move around too much. I say as I cross the entire map to get one fan. He's one with the bush. This is risky. I'm low on stam here. Go right here. Take 5. I've played Isonzo a few times. Pretty wild. Same with Hell Let Loose. Says Whitby. So you know what it's like. Difficult. A probe. Two minutes. Later, Bergie. Stam. Hell Let Loose was great fun back in the day. I love this. It's not darkness, but like, there's so much going on in the map that if you can just take, like, not move and be not visible in a shrub, it's the same as playing in the dark, in my opinion. Here, rolly balls. Explosive mine. It's armored until it reveals itself. I'm learning. Excellent. Yikes. Ooh. Did that detonate? I'm up top. That detonated. What did that detonate on? Yeah, right, you can get up top. You know what? Put that there. Unlucky. Another one of these flame drivers. Free the beak. Oh, this is a key room. Right, communication tower key. I messed up my clicks there. I have a hard time disengaging from the inventory sometimes. I should have done it as soon as I saw the guy. Rifle shot outside. Dang. Unlucky. Go upstairs next. Couple more here. Dang. They let you pick your C4 back up. Yes. Yeah, you can pick it back up. Yes! We got it. Time to go. That was like the last one. Time to go, hog.
Head home at the prefab hatch.
Prefab hatch. We're doing it. So no matter what, we've got it. It's safe. We're disarming. Takes time. Pick it up. Awesome. That's what I didn't do last time. I didn't look up like 80 degrees. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just running. Good stamina. Made it pretty far away. Here we go. I get so quiet because I get so nervous, even though it doesn't matter. Okay. Home, please. Home, please. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna hunt in the swamp. We're gonna do this little quest. We're gonna advance the quest line. Oh, feels good. Feels good. I was a bit of a stickler there for that one, right? I wanted to get the fan from that location. I feel like I really learned that location too. It's very helpful. I'm not a fan of the really busy middle of the map spots. The tilted towers, so to speak. I've never done well against like a fifth party. I notice you're not sliding as much. I don't slide. Because my crouch and my sprint are both hold. And I have them bound on my keyboard. Sliding for me, I'm not a slider. I didn't play a lot of Apex Legends. And so I don't really have... What did Zio say? You recycle the blue shield to get back the arc circuitry. And then you craft a brand new one is the way to do it. Very good tech from Zio. I never played... What do you call it? Apex. That much. I'm more of like an OG Counter-Strike, like just crouch for safety kind of guy. That's my jam. I needed all my shield recharges there. I got 2 more. We'll bring them. I did some rebinding. A few keys make life easier for me. I like my keybinds, but it makes sliding not that accessible, and I'm okay with it. Let's recycle a couple of these. You know what? Maybe we'll just do this.
Got something for me?
I'm just gonna make a few more bandages. Okay, Raider. Here we go. Projects. Expedition. Go to project. This is the last thing I needed. I needed 2 more cooling fans. Let me do this and this. 2 more cooling fans. I have them. We commit them. Oh, look! It's like building itself out. Light bulb. Battery. Sensors. Exodus modules. Well, I have an Exodus module. Excellent. Okay. Sensors. I have 18 sensors, apparently. Excellent. I need 2 more sensors. Battery. I have 29 batteries. Light bulb. I have 4 light bulbs. Dang. So we're close. Sensors, batteries, light bulbs. Can I get any of those things from Celeste?
I'm all ears.
Sensors. I can get 2 of these. Batteries.
Thanks,
I can
Raider.
get 1 of these. And then light bulbs you gotta find. Had I not died on a previous raid, I would have had the light bulb I needed. C'est la vie. 1 more battery. 2 more sensors. We're chewing through this. I need a light bulb, guys. Crouch and outstrafe your opponent. Truly a Counter-Strike man indeed. That's what it is. That's what it is. Little micro adjustments in my strafing to throw them off. Awesome. That's good progress. Got my stickies. Let's go hunt some people in the swamp, shall we? We're hunting in the swamp. Just a pistol and a dream. Light bulb. Thank you, Clippy. I think you can slide when you're running in a straight line. During the slide, you can turn around to see behind you and turn back ahead. Yes. All of that without losing your It was the same in Apex, right? I'll test that. We can test that if we spawn on a hill here. Lush blooms. Maybe we can get some prickly pears too. Here we go. I'll bring a Pharaoh just for Arc. Will I? Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to have a lot of time to play this week, so I might as well just use some of this stuff. Safe pocket. Nah. Blue Gate cellar key. Buried hospital. Let's go. We'll test the slide. I can slide. I just have to kind of mash my pinky into 2 keys at once. And it causes me to kind of flatten my hand and it feels kind of weird. You know? Okay, we're going reckless for like an hour. 1 hour, and then that'll be it for the Monday stream. I love that every item has some sort of use and value in this game, instills a lot of meaning in the loot, even if it is low quality. I totally agree. And it's not just like you get it to sell it, you know? Stale match, 17 minutes. We are in a cactus zone.
This is Celeste speaking. Be on the lookout for that trap.
Be on the
raider.
lookout for
It looks just as high voltage
cactuses. Let's go hunt around the domes. I love this map. I'm always gonna love this map. This map is like my DE Dust. My Dust 2. What do you like more? Dust? Or Dust 2? A player? Did he see me? He's behind the rock. We're hunting. We'll peek up here. Definitely saw that guy. 2 fort. Dust 2 all day of the week. I think the expression is any day of the week. Or you could say Dust 2 all day. I've never heard those two things combined before. That's very funny. Never played Dust, only Dust 2. I never learned the nuances of the Counter-Strike. Yeah. I mean, it's a much more rudimentary game. Mirage enjoyer. There's a lot of great maps. Aztec is definitely up there for me. Is he more patient than me? Let's find out. That puts a damper on my cactus plans. We'll move. Look at this fucking game. I see cactuses. I need a couple of pairs for my chicken friend. There's a player.
Down there.
He went over the rocks. Let's see how close we can get. I haven't seen him. He's still on the rocks. He's firing. Let's see how close we can get. We're exposed. We're ready to sprint. We're assassinating. Even if we can just see him, see where he goes. Tumbleweed again drops my heart. Focusing. Where'd he go? Huh. There he is. On the roof. There's a gap to close. Does he see me? I don't think so. He's looking around. How far can I throw the sticky? Didn't do very well. He's here. He's looking for me. I can see him through the cactus, though. Here we go. He'll hear me here. Weird part of the map. He's right here. Behind the rock. Cracked him. We'll push. Not reloaded, but we'll push. Watch this dam. He doesn't know where I am. Got him. Nice. Exciting. Okay. I wish I could set my tumbleweed to low. Yeah, we all do. I love this gun. I like the pressure. I like that I don't need to reload and peek. It's kind of like if you have a bit of an advantage, because I play from stealth. And so playing from stealth, I usually have the drop on them. And so I'm able to push advantage. 9 lemons. That's a lot of lemons. Ooh. Prickly pear, more important than lemons. This guy's just humble. Humble guy. He's just looting up. I do feel bad. A little bit. But we take him.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closed.
9 lemons in the keister.
10 minutes to
Keister's a
get out
funny
of there.
word.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Keister's a funny word. Getting crowded. This is gonna be a bloodbath. I tried my hand at throwing the grenade at him running. That's a hard thing to line up. Because the grenade is thrown on an arc, right? On a curve. The guy's running. You gotta lead the shot. I don't have that much experience with like how fast the grenade leaves my hand. But again, I got excited. It's so hard to not... I'll get better though. I will get better. Grenades. We have a lure grenade. We have a trap grenade. Very exposed here. Not great. More tumbleweeds. Oh. Heads up now. Good God, lemon juice. In the booty hole, no thanks. Yes. Correct. Okay, classic situation. We want to run in as soon as they finish the console. I hate killing people at the extracts. Fighting, maybe. Tumbleweed again. Oh my god. A real lemon party. Shoving it up the keister. Still have a ways to go. GG. I love how it's just like a constant stream of people pressing the elevator button. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's endless. It just must be so annoying to be this lady. I hate killing people at the extract. I have too much empathy. I understand it's an incredibly viable way to get gear and loot. I understand that. In self-defense, right? There's all these caveats. It's so, morality is a gradient, right?
Initiating hatches in sequence. Stand by.
Risking it. We're risking it. Here we go. Dark and Darker needs this so bad. Dark and Darker would instantly be a better game if there was an interaction cost on leaving the dungeon. Think about how much of a missed opportunity it is, you know? For Dad, just to let people walk home. It's so dumb. We're going again. Should we try our super sneaky... Let's try our super sneaky kettle. We got a silencer. What would be the cost? Like, time. It would just be time. Working as intended, thank you. It would just be time is the cost. This is the juiciest kettle I've ever seen in my life. Can I inspect it? It's got a silencer. It has an extended light mag 3. It has 35 rounds in it. It's half its stealth, which is pretty wild. We're hunting. We're hunting with it. We're probably gonna die immediately, right? Let's not have any illusions about that. Let me think. I'm gonna make a key. I'm gonna make 3 more sticky bombs, because we still are messing around with sticky bombs. Wait, why would a pneumatic gun need a silencer? Because I guess you could... There's still like, air. You know, there's still, like, gas coming out, like, being released in an explosive force. You could dampen that. It's dampenable. Utility station. Oh, I used all my sensors. No. It's okay, I think I need my advanced electrical components anyways. Grenades. Thank you. Blaze trap grenades? That could be fun. We're going for it. Okay. This is it. Swamp Assassin. This is it. Shield. Let's get a full shield, just for fun. Here we go. Double the silence. I should repair this. It's my best gun, after all. Or at least it's like, maybe not my best gun, but I've been looking forward to this one. Also, the reload animation changes as you... Oh, the animation itself changes. It struggles to rack or slide to pull the bolt back. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Man, I didn't even notice that. 2 hands, that's very cool. It's the little things. That's the little things, comma, no space. That's cool. There's video games, right, where like you get like a villain, right? Where like if someone kills you enough times, Team Fortress 2 had it, right? And you would get revenge. Arch nemesis kind of thing. The comma is Sneaker Beaster's arch nemesis. Here we go. W comma. We're going again. I can go to the dome, maybe. Let's go to the dome. Let's go lose this gun at the dome. Dominating. Let's test.
Calling. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of souvenirs, okay?
Wow, look how... And he throws it in the air like a Chad. You see how he kind of like hucks it up? He's like, I got this. He hucks it up. Very cool. Belrazio. It's been a minute. Welcome in. Oxford comma got nothing on the W comma. I love an Oxford comma. I insist on it. I'm kind of a stickler for the Oxford comma. Because otherwise, the two other things are fused together. I don't like it. I gotta lock in. I got a good gun in my hands. I'm locking in. Who gives a fuck about an Oxford comma? Sadly, Dark has been cooked, so I haven't been watching. Totally understandable, friend. Take a break from the game, take a break from the content, reset yourself. Just know that if you are ready to enjoy Arc Raiders, we are all here waiting for you. What is this thing? This thing is buzzing sometimes. Maybe it's like a quest thing. Shots fired at the domes. Go figure. We'll make our way there. To the domes, friends. Even the tall grass, right? Even the tall grass can absolutely cover you. Let me go around the domes first. I heard some SMG shots there. We got one. We got one, dudes. He's looking for cactuses. We got one. He's looking around. He wants those cactuses. Let's see if he gets one. Not quite. Pressure on. Holy moly! Very nice. Oh, it's not reloaded? Oh, still alive. Dang, played that so well.
That's crazy. You fucking suck.
Play that so well. It's the curse of good loot, right? It's the curse of good loot. Oh. Dang. Classic. Very good use of cover. Even just minimal visual cover, right? Very minimal visual cover gives you a lot of mileage. I got knocked off my reload. And then they were just out of melee range. I was swinging, but I was just out of range. Let's go again. It was cool. I got a smoke, right? When my shield got cracked, you get a smoke, which is really nice for these TAC Mark IIs. Let's try the handgun. Advanced mechanical. Sure. Increases fire rate and... Whoa. Medium gun parts? Oh. Can we refine? Can I buy? Traders? Medium gun parts?
Come on in.
Sure.
Enjoy that.
Whoa. Okay. Let's try the extended medium mag. I mean, that guy was absolutely right. Like, I played very poorly. I surprised him. People don't like to be surprised. It's completely understandable. Here we go. I played very poorly. I was very excited. I need more stickies. Two stickies. I feel like the stickies is maybe more of a liability, right? I want desperately to get this, like, sticky clip. And that's, instead of just, like, firing when it's advantageous. A few more bandages. Traders, maybe? We'll just buy a few of these.
Welcome in. Try not to trip over the good stuff.
Oh. We'll craft. I've been spending my money on stash upgrades. Meds. We'll do this. Okay, here we go again. Do I have what I need? Upgraded Venator, level 3. 14 shots in the mag. Got my ammo. We're going again. I actually prefer death threats in Romanian rather than a slur. At least there's some creativity with the former. He also surprised me. He was vaulting up, he was climbing on the rock, but he managed to shoot, like, kind of halfway through the vaulting animation. There's a bit of a disconnect, I've noticed, from, like, the weapon swap animations for when you can actually fire. Like, you can kind of fire through the tail end of an animation where your gun isn't in a fully ready position. It's been interesting to kind of see that. Yeah, he must have had a decent shield. Like, I opened up on him. I was surprised by it too, to be honest. But that's because I'm used to playing at low gear levels, where people die, I mean, almost immediately. We'll go to the outpost.
Go to that location.
And we'll go back up to the cactuses. Fresh map. Yeah, and no shots hitting through the cactus. Right. And is that a light ammo thing? Would a heavy or medium shot go through the cactus, you think? under. I am noticing the increased climbing animation speed, which is nice. So there's always good medical supplies, like we said at the top of stream. And now, look, there's no crate, there's no ammo boxes. So let's see if there's anything better upstairs. Oh yeah, there's a weapon crate up here, sneakily. Oh, and there's an ammo box as well. Whoa! Don't mind if I do, Osprey. Dang. Dang, guys. Whoa! Another dividend? Another dividend? We'll do one of these, and we'll move on. Yellow? Okay, we'll do two. We'll do two. Do you think that heavy bullets will go through a cactus? What do you think about that? I'd already be leaving, LOL. I think I'm not gonna have much of a chance to play this week, so I'm just happy to have a chance to use some of this stuff, because otherwise I'm never gonna use it. And I think the more I play with my best stuff and die, like, the easier it gets to do it again. You know? It's good. Okay. Osprey. Use the wolf pack this run, please. Sure. I guess the Rocketeer is the... Sometimes there's the Bastion at the domes. Be happy to. Okay, player just died. At the electrical tower, maybe? In this building. In this building somewhere. No flare. What I'll do is we're gonna loop all the way around. We'll go through the swamp.
Let's move to that location.
Maybe we'll see if we can find a leaper, actually. What are we doing? Hiding mines in the shallow water? I wish. I'm trying to hit people with a sticky mine. I'm trying to hit... Like, I'm trying to stick a mine to a person. But I feel like that extra step is, putting me in some kind of precarious combat situations where I should just be stalking and shooting. But instead, I'm going for broke. Which is maybe a bit silly. Maybe the mine, like the meme runs, we do when we're just in our, like, basic green loadout. Or at least in a space where there's a lot of breaching. Because it's when people are breaching then they're the most vulnerable. We're listening here. Someone in the bush. Right up there. Someone ran right by. Yeah, the birds are up. I feel like they're just moving through. Okay. Wow. We were just on slightly different forest paths. But I could hear them. I could hear the grass sounds and I could hear the steps. Tumbleweed. Mines in shallow water is a great idea. Also, like, putting mines by, like, the quest items is also kind of rude. This is kind of weird. Look at this rock, guys. You don't see this. It's missing a texture. Yep, just run your best gear at every single opportunity. I'm not, like, a at every opportunity kind of guy. I do like to save it up. I guess that's what you mean by opportunity. Yes, I agree. Yes. I agree. The kettle with the silencer would have been better to use at a distance. Same problem though, right? Where you do damage at a distance, and there's still a gap to close. So if you don't have a plan for closing the gap, then doing damage at a distance is kind of just a... I guess you can force them to kind of have to reset, right? That's the point. You do enough damage, you force them into a reset, and that's how you push. Oh, I already know that, like, the basic greens is my Squire kit. I always run a green augment, just for the safe pocket. The free loadout for me is too stressful. You run a free loadout, you invariably find a blueprint, something fancy, and, like, then, like, the pressure's on, right? Let's go do a leaper, shall we? Do a leaper? Let's see if there's a leaper, at least. This is a hot spot for sure. It's not the best. People come to this water treatment facility from, like, every direction. Is there a scope glint in this game? Does anybody know? If I have a scope out and I'm aiming at somebody, can they see that? It's a person fighting Ark. Don't see or hear the leaper. It's probably a player fighting in the water treatment. I feel more comfortable fighting people in the open. I'm trying to be sneaky. Or at least the domes. Well, check the domes for a leaper. 19 minutes. Leper? Leper bot. hear a cache nearby. That was weird. Wow. Scope is pretty bad when there's grass in your way, as you'd expect. Okay, we're in the swamp. Is that at me? There goes the probe. That was scary. There's probes everywhere. Wow, I didn't know they'd take off. Now I know. Crossing the desert. Mushrooms growing on a tree. Look at these guys. A sitting duck, though. I'm gonna stay away from the outpost. We'll go to the domes instead.
Let's go to the domes.
I have to pass the extract, which is not great. The sound of the footsteps is so good. You cannot overstate how good it is. +2 sanity. Is that Darkest Dungeon? Okay. Shots fired at the domes. Here's the extract. Okay, now we're on alert. Water treatment plant. Someone's fighting, I think, Ark in the dome here. Let's see what's up. Mob spawn. Probably in this big room. Oh, mama. Oh. Be careful of the Leaper's greatsword. Yeah, if it lands on you, it's got that 5th arm, you know? That was close. I love that you can hide in the grass. Take a chance here. Okay, here we go. There's probably someone inside. Collect moss. I'm listening. There's the arc. Signs of arc. Austin chat? Probably working. We're gonna keep looking. No leaper. Usually these parts, I guess it's this guy. Well, we can certainly try our hand at the big boy. Okay. Wolf pack equipped. We'll pull him first. We got a lot of cover. Oh. That's not the wolf pack. There, yes it is. Ready? Here we go. Not quite. Didn't like the shot. I wonder if I can throw it through this little hole. Where you at, baby? I did some damage, but not a lot. We'll do a clip of this. You know, I got a sticky, actually. We'll do this with style. What do you say? We'll do this with style. We blew it up. We stickied him. Oh. Domes are so cool, they can come in through the roof like this. Two shots. Missed.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10
Cool.
minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Man, if you got the tech, you can take them down. It's very noisy. Sometimes it's amazing. I guess it depends on when it is in the match, but sometimes it feels like the smallest sound like brings everyone to the yard. And sometimes it feels like, I mean, they could be on the way right now, right? So let's not be foolish about this. Making them look like they're common arc. I mean, it's just the gear advantage, right? It's just gear. You got the goods. 3 minutes. Let's do
head
it.
home at the North Complex elevator.
My wolf pack brings all the raiders to the yard. Wow, the difference in footsteps is dramatic. I didn't know there's baskets in here. Debating a quick look for cactuses, but I've had some bad luck in PvP. Also, haven't heard a lot of gunshots, hey? Very interesting. I guess after a certain point, the server is no longer backfilled. So, you get to like the sub 12-minute mark, and like the player count will start going down. Oh, there's a player.
Okay, security here. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
Let's see if we can time this well. This is bad. What the heck? It's still alive, it's just dying on the ground. The thing did not die. It lost its rotors. Prickly pear, very nice. I need one of those. Nice. The Arc Death Rattle, gotta admire his resolve, I agree. Could be another player? That was this thing. Let's stick him. We stuck him. We blew him up. Oh! Gotta admire its resolve. Okay. Ouch, you little bugger. We're doing one more full tilt. We'll call it a stream, okay? Stun me and then the wasps finish me off. That sucks. I've had some tough L's to PvE. Are you liking the Venator? I think so. Also, was the conversion of the Wolfpack to Rocketeer elite worth it? I don't really think in those terms. Someone asked me in chat to use the Wolfpack this raid. Angled grip, horizontal recoil. So I didn't really run the calculus on whether it was worth it. Shocked and stunned and then finished off. Look out. We need 36 total points here. That's a lot of levels left. That's a lot. Are we going to get there this wipe? I don't know. Wolf pack. Wolf pack. What does field crafted items mean? So... increases maximum weight you can carry? Hello. Twice as many items at once. Wow. Looter's luck. Guys, loot OP. Loot OP. You make less noise when looting. Swift Crepe, what's up? It was fun to watch the Rocketeer get bonked. And it is a lot of XP. It's true. You can craft like bandages in such in-raid. No, that's the crafting, yes. But this one raider's scraps. When looting raider containers, so people's backpacks, you have a small chance of finding additional field crafted items. Does that mean like bandages? It must mean bandages. Maybe you have the chance to find more bandages when you're looting player bodies? Something like that, maybe. G'day, pals. How you going, Swifty? I see you've been playing. Swifty's been playing this game. Swifty's been playing this game. Enjoying it, I hope. Hopefully, enjoyable. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot to repair it, I think. That's expensive to repair. If we're going balls to the wall, we'll just take another one. And we'll just throw the extended mag on it. We'll just do... vertical recoil. Yeah, we'll just do this. We're just going balls to the wall. Wall balls, guys. We're going wall balls. Do one of these. I don't think I need more arc power cells. I could recycle this and get some. Yeah. I'm really getting a handle on what you can craft. Oops. Like so, like so, like so, like so, and then we're going stickies still. We're going stickies. Got the ammo, got the shields, got the shield rechargers. Should we bring a backup weapon just in case our thing breaks? Just in case our handgun breaks? I think so, right? Maybe we just craft a basic... our old friend. Craft an old friend. I'll join you guys for some games soon. Awesome. Swifty, awesome. We had a near miss with Legacy. I was gaming with Swifty a lot for Legacy. That was fun. He's a good guy. He's a thoughtful guy. Swifty's a thoughtful gamer. Swifty was like picking up priest gear for Lily. It's like, maybe Lily would like this. It's like, dang, man, that's nice. That's a nice thing that you're doing. Are we ready? Balls to the wall. Here we go. Last one. Last raid of the day. Let's go get our butt kicked. What do you say? Blue gate? You tell me. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Last map. Which one? Blue gate. The damn battlegrounds. The blue gate. You tell me. You tell me, friends. You've been so kind to hang out all day. Ew! A flat beer? Ew! Ew! I wish Legacy had more content and a bigger player base. I also enjoyed the game. There were aspects of the game I did not enjoy. But I wish. Blue gate it is. Thank you for your votes. I think the dev team were doing it right. They were making the game with their own hands. They weren't buying assets, or they weren't buying all the assets at least. But they charged money for a game that was broken and very shallow. That was a mistake. Clippy, that's very funny. That's very funny. Head house. I got the cooling fans though. I need light bulbs. Maybe head house has light bulbs. I don't see where head house is though. You know what I mean? "20 minutes.
This is Shani. Head to the collapsed highway. See if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
Yeah, it was cool but very shallow. Choose blue maelstrom? If only. If only that was an actual option. Okay, here we go. We're running towards the sounds of gunfire. Oh. Look at it. Music. Thank you. That's the Olive Grove, probably. That's the Olive Garden, guys. There's always fisticuffs at the Olive Garden. Let's see how close we can get. No Fs. We want to be thoughtful. We want to be stealthy. But no Fs. 20 minutes in, these guys could be anywhere. Right? Doesn't it though? Buddy. It's like whatever. I could say 1,000 good things about this map. All right, brother. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Didn't mean to jump on you. I just wanted to get over here. I'm trying to find the broken earth.
It's all good, dude. I'm going north. Okay. Have a good one.
All right, you go, man.
Comms do a lot, right? It's hard to kill a guy who has good comms. Doesn't always work. But 80% of the time, it works every time. I have been super surprised at how friendly people are. It's a new game. There's a lot of casuals. Oh, bye, Jormg. Hopping out. Enjoy your. Hope you get a fresh beer, buddy. Hope you get a fresh beer. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see you. The hell? People are friendly. When there's a lot of new players, everyone's in it together. I usually do not head towards the high loot areas. I usually do not. I don't like it. I like one-on-ones. I like looting in peace. I'm not the kind of guy that likes back-to-back-to-back-to-back engagements. I'm not sure who does, but certainly I'm not that guy. Kind of in the middle of everything. Kind of a bad spot. Is there somebody exiting? What is that sound? It's someone at the ridge line. That's probably our friend. I'm moving away from our friend. Birds are very conspicuous. Where is that? I love how when you're in a bush, right, all you can see is bush. Okay, he saw somebody. Oh. The snitch saw somebody? Did he see me? Is that a me problem? No, that's another player. I see a guy down the street there. Kind of a weird tower. Oh! What a great spot to be in here, actually. Interesting. Wow, look at this little spot. Weapon crate? Wow. Very obvious. Birds aren't real. Fancy. Where is this? Interesting. It's a little broken down house. 14 minutes. Okay, they are leaving. That was good. If you just wait inside for long enough. If you hold shift, you can slide down ladders. I learned that like 2 days ago. Someone ran in there. Not me, though. Is that a shot at me? It's weird. It sounded weird. That sounds close-ish. I don't want to climb the hill, though. This is the big bombardier, is it not? Wow. I love exploring maps, but I hate getting murdered. So I'm on the fence with this game still. I think, guys, encourage Clippy to try it at least. You can stay well away from everything. And if you die, who cares? There's a big who cares factor. Right in the middle of everything. Okay, gunshot this way. Using all my stam. Not really a good spot to reset here. I'll try this spot. I'm going towards the rifle. Like, look how easy it is to hear a player, right? That's a snitch, maybe? Okay, now we're locking in. SMG or drone. Are they fighting the bombardier? Wow, look at look at this fucking game. Look at it. That thing is freaking out. Right here.
Hey, man.
That's a good question. feel like the grenade play is kind of troll. It's a little trolly. When I could just shoot to kill. Through the smoke? Is he still alive? No, he's dead. Oh. Wow.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Okay.
10
I'm
minutes to
in
get
the
out of
open,
there.
though.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'm in the open. What happened there? I just kept shooting through the smoke. Hoping. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so creepy, isn't it? Still got a sticky bomb. Crazy. Just did enough damage. Oh! Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mister. Okay. Thank you. One more. Shield charge. Oh! This is not a great spot.
Let's head home at the Overlook air shaft.
He has things. Venator is crazy, to be fair. Okay, let's lose this. Let's lose this loot. Let's go give our loot to someone who plays better than us. What do you say? Going back through the middle of the map. Back through this rusty valley. Watch me roll. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're so scary. These things are so scary. I got a wolf pack. Should we kill this thing? Should we kill this thing? Where is their cover from missiles? In this building, maybe. We're killing this freaking thing. Are you ready? Game on. Oh. Yo, man. I'm gonna kill this big bot. You wanna help?
Oh, fuck, dude. I can try.
I got some grenades. I'm gonna do most of the work. You just shoot the little guys, okay? If you focus on the little guys, I'll do the big boy.
Okay, are they laser grenades? I heard those are really useful.
Oh. I got some tricks up my sleeve. But let's fight him around this building. Because he's gonna shoot rockets. So we stay inside this building, and that way the rockets won't hit us.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I do have a defibrillator.
Aw. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, man.
Actually, maybe let me drop it here. Just
Oh, good idea. That's a brilliant idea. So crawl back to this building if you get downed. I see it. Excellent. Okay, wait for me to start the combat, okay? You shoot the little guys.
Okay.
Okay, grenade out. Okay, here we go. Incoming. Oh yeah. Incoming. I dropped more bandages and shield chargers here on this red thing.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I think I've got one bandage, but no, I've got some more bandages, I think.
Okay, here comes my big grenade. Shoot the little guys. Yeah, nice. Okay, hold up. You stay tight. I'm gonna do this other grenade. Did that work? Oh, I think it missed. Darn, I think my grenade missed. Dang. reset here. Should have gotten closer. We got impact grenades still.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes. On your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
See if I can turn him for you. I see what Zafarius was saying. I hit the truck, thankfully. I'm getting targeted. Can I craft? No. Doesn't know what to shoot at. Risking it. He's got shots at the backside now, which is great. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Hit the roof. Nice, nice, nice. 3 minutes. Uh-oh. What was that? Hornet driver. Was that a player that shot me? I wonder. Hornet driver's out. Oh yeah. Chance is here. Chance here. I saw it. I saw that one too, you sneaky bugger. Come on, show me that side of yours. Did we do it? Did we do it? Brother!
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you did it, man. You did it. Nice work. Thanks for sticking in there. Loot it up, then we have to move quick, man.
Oh, yeah.
Got one of these bad boys.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
We got about 200 meters to go.
Head back immediately. The window is closing.
You have like another 10 seconds.
That thing drops a lot.
It sure does. We gotta move, brother. We gotta move.
Alright, let's roll. It's gonna be close.
Oh, that was a bad move. And we gotta climb this hill. Up on the left side. All you gotta do is hit the button before the time runs out. That's all you gotta do.
Okay, nice. Like the first button or the...
The first one. Yeah, the one up top.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a fucking rocket here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just hit the button. Even if you're down, you can crawl in. Just hit the button.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice. far. Maybe I can make it. Did you get knocked?
Yeah.
Crawl to the opening. You can make it if you crawl to the opening. Yeah, brother, we can do it. Hold tight, hold tight. Aye, get off the roof! And then hit the console when we get down there. You can do it! Yeah, you can do it! Yes, brother! You're the man! Yeah! Crawl, Bob! Yeah! Yay! Oh man, I love a good Bob. I love a good Bob. I felt bad for, like, I knew I should have gone closer, because even if you get downed, right, you can crawl in. What an amazing mechanic. What an amazing design, right? All hope is not lost. If you did that in Dead, you'd both be banned. It's completely backwards, is it not? Oh. I feel like that guy hasn't fought one of those before, right? You meet a random guy in the woods. He's like, do you want to kill the big robot? He had a he shared the defib, right? He didn't bail on the fight. I didn't say I was going to flank. I didn't say what my plan was, but he stuck with it. Man. 2 out of 3 extracts is me crawling. A fight and a Bob. Perfect round. Guys, friends, board members, thanks for your time, guys. Thanks for hanging out. On this Monday, I said off the top that I gotta have my head down in some work this week, so I'm not gonna be able to grind that much, which is sad, but getting work done means I get to pay for life, which is good, which means there's more time for games in the future. It was a great stream. Thanks, Lily. Hope you're feeling better. I hope you feel better. Get Swifty in the game. Swifty, get in the game. Can't wait. Schneely and Clippy should team up and just go slower on the outside of the map. Okay, guys, I'll let you go. Good long stream. Thanks for your time. We do have a roast coming up, right? So we're looking for, if you've got embarrassing moments, if you've got some toastable moments, save them, share them. We're also looking for the best grenade kill. There's a little side quest for the roast. Best grenade kill, as determined by me, will win an hour of my time, and I will be a loot mule for you. We'll go around the map. I'll just carry a bunch of extra stuff, and when we get to the extract, I'll drop it all on the ground, and you can pick it up and leave with it. And that's your prize. You get an hour's worth of looting with me as a mule for the best grenade kill. So, if you're interested in that kind of thing, have at it, guys. Have at it. For anyone wondering, a Bob is a random partner, a random team member in the map. Because once we found a Bob Bobberson in Dark and Darker, and he was a legend. And now his name lives on, right? His name is Bobbert Bobberson. Anyways, guys, happy Monday. Have a great night. Oh, I should put the goodbye song on. How do we know to say goodbye if there's no goodbye song, right? Here it is. The goodbye song. Mwah, guys. It was a good one. Thanks for your time. Have a great week. I'll talk to you again soon. Bye.